Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's week has gone mostly good. Starting to warm up out there. Hopefully the storms around aren't too bad for you. Hey, Fear. Oh, we just got a follow. 8x Berry, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. You followed me while I was getting the stream all prepped, and I just saw it now. This was a bit slower week of streams, as you all saw, but it was also a slower week of server population, so not much been going on. Tonight, however, we agreed to help out with something, so we are starting a little early because of that. Don't know how long we're going to go tonight, but anyway. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We also like to play through story-driven games, and between all that, we do some random palate cleanser type games. We've got like The Last of Us 2 coming up, and if they fix Spider-Man 2, we're going to be playing that one at some point too. We might do Last of Us 1 again, but we'll see what happens. But tonight we are back in Red Dead RP with our character Rex. Rex here is a man in his late 30s. He thinks he doesn't know. He's been hit in the head too many damn times because he was a pit fighter with a slavery ring for most of his life. Since then, he's been kind of chasing down the people who put him that way, as best he can in this area. And yeah, he's been finding some of his possessions and following the trail of the bad man who used to torture him, Amos, and recently a newer employee of his of that group named Casey, an Irishman who's been promoting the fights. He's been mostly hiding out in the desert, but I don't know if we'll make it out to the desert tonight. I might run out there toward the end of the stream if if I can, but we're gonna have Mudpatch stay here tonight. Mudpatch is chasing some birds. Let me make sure this is my scene before I delete it. Yes, it is. How's your day going today so far, Fear? Hey, Mir, how you doing? Lurking and playing some Warzone? No worries. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Pretty good. You hung out with your friend for a little bit? Nice. I just realized I haven't like spoken a word aloud all day today because I didn't have any meetings. I went down to the gym this morning. I woke up too early. I got a Charlie horse in my calf, and so I woke up too early. Went down to the gym and finished my 1 month muscle ramp up type workout. So today was the last day of that, and so next week I got to figure out what I want to do going forward. Doing well. Thank you, Mir. It's Friday. I was on call most of this week for work. Took over for a coworker who was traveling this week. But yeah, doing good. Didn't get too busy. Didn't get too stressful. We're gonna head into town because I believe Snow wants to kick off his stuff here pretty soon, if not already kicked it off. He said 7:30 Eastern, which is 4:30 my time, so that's why we're starting earlier. If you all recall, Snow asked us to be part of this quizzical scavenger hunt thing that he's doing as a gift for Annalise. So let's run into town and see if he's in there, see if we can find him. Been 2 days, right? Okay, I think been 2 days. Was resting after desert, you know. Am I in TeamSpeak? I am in TeamSpeak. Okay, we're good. I wonder where he's gonna send Rex and what type of quiz Rex is gonna try to have to remember. Oh, Rex is gonna fuck it up, isn't he? Alright, let's do we have enough food and water for that? We do, if we need to just sit somewhere for a while. Oh, hi there.
How you doing?
I do okay. What's everyone up to today?
We were over there climbing on scaffolding for a little bit, just playing around.
You don't think Dad can get you hurt if you just play around?
Yeah, sure.
Hi, Rex.
But what's not?
Oh, hi there.
What's the point of life if you don't try to have a little bit of fun, even if it means you might get hurt?
Good point, I guess.
Spend your whole life hiding away from things that might hurt you. You ain't gonna do shit.
Zio, you take Anna hat.
Yeah, she likes to do that. She likes to take people's hats. I don't mind. She looks good in it, doesn't she?
You very fashion. Kind of nice day today. Glad not raining.
Good wedding. Not that many clouds in the sky.
So, what's the news and rumors? I've been sleeping couple days after desert stuffs.
Yeah, me too.
News and rumors. I don't know.
Okay.
Mr. Anderson is around in New Austin and around our property.
What's around your property?
The animal killer fellow.
Mr. Lance.
Yes.
Oh, that
Oh,
fuck
no.
face.
I am giving y'all full permission that if you are on the ranch, it doesn't matter if it's even just outside the property, if you witness him killing animals, especially on my property, you have my full permission to just shoot a bitch.
Even if he's hunting.
He is an animal abuser. He doesn't hunt.
Kills cats and stuffs. He comes
He
near Mud
apparently-
Patch, I will kill him.
He apparently
Oh,
ripped
yeah.
apart the cougar on my property. Now, I can understand defending yourself from the cougar, but then taking the corpse and ripping it apart. You know, just mutilating it with a fucking weapon. Yeah, no thank you. No. I don't want him around my horses. He is a convicted animal abuser. If he touches any of my horses, I will rip both of his arms off.
You know it is him,
You're stronger
or...
than you look then.
Black-
McCormick mentioned that he was in New Austin, and then the same day, animals.
Animals started dying.
Okay.
There was... yeah, he killed one of the wild horses.
Yeah, outside the ranch.
And it
And,
wouldn't
yeah.
it wouldn't be hard for Annalise to rip someone's arms off. I mean, she's got a bunch of horses.
Mm-hmm. I don't need to do it myself. You ever
can
hear of the
help, yeah.
term quartering?
Yep.
That too.
No.
So it's not something I would do lightly, but I would only say for an animal abuser. Basically, what you do is that you take each limb of a person you tied to a horse, right? And then you spur the horse on, and then the horse keeps going until the limbs come off. It is cruel punishment, and I would only do it for somebody that is as cruel to animals like that.
I could think of a couple of other reasons to do that to a person.
You do what you have to do, I guess.
Yep. So the fact that he's killed, an innocent wild horse. I love the wild horses around my property. I love watching them and I love feeding them. When the season gets tough for them to find food. Yeah, no, he ain't gonna be killing any wild horses around my property.
He killed a wild horse? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It's not one of my horses, but he did kill a wild horse, and that's still a big no-no in my book, especially around my property. There's herds of Mustangs out there that I like keeping an eye on, especially if I find something good that I could bring into my herd.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I be careful next time I go out to desert.
Yeah. You see him and he's
But-
doing any shit, especially near my property, you just put a bull in him. I'm not tolerating it.
But I have business out there, so just have to do what have to do.
Yeah, how is that business going, by the way? Keep us informed, okay, if you need help.
A couple days ago, saw that Amos moved camp further downriver. Still need to go back and look for signs of Casey. I think he may be around. Been a little while. I think he got shot or something. Maybe after fights before. Someone
Not
mentioned
surprised.
Irish man, steel horse, but went to doctor and got patched up or something.
Okay.
But that was week, 2 weeks ago when last fight happened, so he probably feeling better if he's still alive, so I need to go look. I think if Amos stay on Mexico side, then Casey do work on this side. But if Amos come over, that's when might be trouble.
Yeah. But if he comes sniffing around and causing trouble, we'll be here to help you take care of business, darling.
Not to worry about Casey. They say he fighter, scrappy fella, but well, I have fight stuffs too, so even though I don't want to.
Maybe I should teach you how to throw a tomahawk.
Okay.
Could be fun.
That could be so much fun. Well, we gotta get him a tomahawk first. But yeah. Yeah, next time we stop by the trader, I'll get you a tomahawk and I'll give you a couple lessons. It's really good at stopping a person in their tracks, especially if they're running at you trying to do a bare knuckle fight or coming at you with a knife. I'm sure you've seen
Maybe.
Snow use it once or twice, and you've seen me hunt gators with it.
Isn't that what gun for though? They come at me, I shoot them.
Yeah, but the other part of it is that you may not have time to grab a gun. Especially if you're not aiming to kill him and you just want to stop him.
That's true. I need to talk to him before anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I need him to answer a question about Amos.
Now, obviously, that's going to determine on your aim because obviously you can kill him with a tomahawk, but if you go for his leg or something, you're not going to kill him.
I mean, you
Well, at
could
least
go
not
for-
right away.
If you go for a gut shot and you leave the tomahawk in,
Might be a few
stay alive
days.
for a little bit. Yeah.
Exactly.
Then as soon as you pull it out, is when he'd start bleeding to death. So.
Yeah, you're gonna have a higher chance of killing him with a gun than you are with a tomahawk, especially if you go for a limb. But the whole purpose of the tomahawk is to just get him to stop.
Good point, since I don't use ropes, don't like chains.
Exactly. So with a tomahawk, oftentimes when somebody gets hit with one, the usual interaction is that they just stop because it's like, did I just get fucking hit with a tomahawk? Because you're gonna hit them with it with such force, it's gonna knock them on their ass usually, or at least give you a moment of pause, enough to aim a gun at him and get him to surrender. Yeah, you have to work on your aim. If you hit him in the upper chest or obviously in the face, you're gonna kill him. But
I okay at throwing.
yep, a tomahawk's a little different than like a throwing hatchet. But yeah, I'll happily give you lessons next time we pick up some extra ones.
See, I good. I
Oh, yeah,
toss
yeah,
ball.
Yeah, you got your ball. Just tomahawks are a lot heavier. Still lighter than most hatchets, but yeah.
Catch.
Oh,
Grab it.
Oh no.
Remember, she just got her eye surgery. It's gonna take a little bit for her to get
no,
that.
it's things coming towards me. I can't quite.
Yeah.
I don't. Sorry.
It's gonna take some practice, hopefully. But maybe you can get some of that back.
No, it's when things start coming towards me, or like going further away from me. It's hard for me to determine where.
Yeah,
it is. If it's closer or further than it.
Yeah, it's depth perception.
Yeah, depth perception ain't my thing anymore.
Here, snowman, catch.
Go get the ball.
Good catch. You like the pink lacing on there? I think your sister did that when I first met her.
Was this Des's work?
Yeah.
It was ripped when we found note inside, and then she fixed it. Is she okay? Haven't seen her in a long time.
Oh no, she's just fine.
She was up and about. We've got her all moved in to the guest house and everything. She's just been really busy catching up on her medical studies.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, Ball. Ball used to be my only friend there for a couple of years, but now I have lots of friends.
You have so many friends, Ox. Rex, I'm still getting used to it, dang it.
It's okay. I still get used to too. Sometimes Ox comes out when I don't want him to. When I should be sneaky Rex, I get angry Ox instead sometimes.
Oh well, we all have those sides.
What's going on in the desert? Not much. I do need to go check it out though, just to see if Casey's still around. Been a few days since I've actually looked around down there besides at the shore.
I think you've got so many friends you can't even count them on your hands anymore. Words, I can do words. Words are hard.
Nice to have friends. Nice that people want to help. I was worried people wouldn't want to help, and seems like everyone mostly want to help around here, so I like that. People help me look for ball, people help me look at boats, people help me look for fights, people help me look for bad men.
Well, it's okay to be needing a little help sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're so charismatic there, Rex.
Yeah.
What that mean?
It's like you have a way with words and with your attitude as a person.
You know how to talk to people.
Yeah.
Not too good at words.
You don't have to be. You're good enough at words. I think it's because you're just so honest. And people like that.
I think it's less with the words that you use and more the intent in which you use them.
Oh, okay.
You are good at telling people like it is, and they respect you for it.
Lance the pet killer is still around
me.
me.
Not afraid to ask questions, and that's okay.
Mm.
Was trapped for a long time, so lots of questions in head. Sometimes too many, but think I heard word stunted before. Life kind of stunted, you know, so catching up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
Yeah, if that Lance fella does anything near Mudpatch,
always willing to help. And if you've got questions and we
Rex
got
will
the
perform
answers,
murder.
you know, we'll tell you. We'll tell you.
Yeah,
Or
or you
worse.
ever get frustrated with something and you need help with anything, you know, we're here.
Most frustrating lately is words that sound same but spell different and mean different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, and there, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Like Rose, Y-E on end of name. Rose, R-O-S-E. Does not make sense.
Well, without the E on the end, it would kind of just be like Ross. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes when you put a letter somewhere, it kind of changes the way you would say the word.
So, if you here's a good thing, you know, like A and O and E and all that. If it's in between two words and then at the end of the word there's an E, it sounds like the word. So, like, if you didn't have an E at the end of Rose, it would just be Ross. But in order for you to say O, like its name, you have to put the E, so then it's Rose.
That's other frustrating thing. Lots of letters sound different ways. E, E, A, ooh, E.
Yeah, they sound different depending on kind of what order you put them in and what they're next to.
Yep.
But I think that's most frustrating.
Yeah, and then there are some words that are, you know, like spelled the same way and said the same way. It's just sometimes for different reasons they're spelled different. Right? Like, I'll give you a really good example. Come here. Okay. So, you see the big word right there on the bottom of this door, steel, right?
S-T-E-E-L-E.
Okay, so you know my horse Steel, that's how I spell his name, because this is kind of one way that some people spell it as a name.
So different than metal thing.
Yeah, if you do this, and you take the last E off, it's just Steel the middle. But some people like to use this spelling for names.
Wonder why they added E to it.
So when it comes to names, everyone writes names differently, depending on how their parents wrote the names for them or their families. For instance, you know, if they come from a different country, they might spell it a little differently, but it's still their last name and they're using it now in English, even though they came from a different country that spells it different. So that's still their last name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so sometimes it's that rule with names is a bit interesting because, you know, there's really no wrong way to spell a name for names. It's just kind of how your parents spell it for you.
Hey, Rebby. Thanks for the follow.
So that's why when you ask someone their name, you ask them how they spell it. Because I met Laylas that are spelled Layla instead of Laila.
Lai is actually not a very common spelling. Most people usually spell it with a Y.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so some names can be spelled differently because it's just how their parents spelled it.
Or names want it to be spelled.
Names are a little interesting. So yeah, this would be the way I spell Steel's name because it's just one way to write Steel as a name. That's his name.
Oh, okay. But yes, that's most frustrating with words learn.
Yeah, but you're getting there.
Slow. I think maybe one of these days I will do telly stuff and try to start doing stuff self, and spell things out for telly stuff.
Yeah, to
Instead of
practice.
leaving secret notes around, might be easier to talk to people that way.
If you sound it out, I mean, you seem to be pretty good at sounding things out. Even if it isn't spelt correctly, people will still be able to understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
So,
when
and
Wait,
also,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you find people that you're comfortable sending stuff to, and then they could possibly send you like a telegram back saying that's almost right, it's spelt this way. Seeing it on a piece of paper might help you kind of wrap your brain around it a little bit easier as well.
Exactly, and you can even practice reading people's telegrams back. And if you struggle with a word, you can either ask somebody for help, or the telegram man. He'll tell you, "Hey, I can tell you what that word is." If you don't want people to be reading your telegrams.
That's what worry was original, was telly man read for me, but then knows all stuffs in telly.
Yeah.
That's up to you. That's up to you.
You could also just ask people, what does this word mean?
Mhm.
Or what, or like, this word is spelt like this. What is that word? Like, what is that word? So
Yeah.
they can say it out loud for you, and then you'll be like, oh, I know that word.
Yeah, you don't even have to show him the whole telegram. Just kind of point. You can even cover it up partially with your hand and just say, "Hey, what's that word?"
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe they can make it so telly is easy to send to Rex or something too, instead of all those numbers, letters, stuff. That's tough for me to figure out.
Yeah, I'm in the process of trying to get my telegram changed to just Layla, but it's a process at the moment. So.
Oh, okay.
If I change my telegram, I don't know what I would change it to. I have one of the silliest telegram numbers, so
You can change it just to white.
I could. I really could. I could. That's a good idea.
And a ranch.
That's too many. It has to be 5.
Oh.
Yeah. That's all saying white. Good morning, darling.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh,
Steph?
hi there.
Morning, McCormick.
All right, how are you?
Good morning.
Well, I just woke up, so
Oh.
all right, I guess.
Well, I mean, did you did you sleep well? All that.
Yeah,
Good
so,
dreams, bad dreams.
mediocre dreams at best.
Okay,
Yeah.
Better
that's
than
good.
my usual nightmares.
Better than bad.
Yep.
I believe I'm missing something.
What?
No, we were talking to Rex about sending telegrams.
And talking about, we're doing some reading lessons.
Damn, I feel so unloved.
Why?
Are you asking for like a kiss good morning or something?
I think he's asking to be taught to read.
Oh.
Sure.
What is your problem? Do you need attention or something?
Yeah.
Apparently.
All right, I'm gonna go put you out in the sun and water you. Does that make you feel better?
Damn. Okay.
You should have known that was gonna be her response.
Did see some plants growing over there in that mud patch. You could do something there.
Listen, if you, oh, listen, if you just
Kisses
ask
her
her
forehead.
for a kiss, you don't have to be sassy about it.
Listen, yeah, I mean, we're in front of a bunch of people, all right? I don't know what.
I don't care.
All right. Big baby. I want
my
attention.
Please, I'm so lonely.
Now, McCormick, this is all you
He's-
really got to do. Watch.
He sounded
Hun,
Yep.
much younger.
can I have a kiss, please?
Yes, you can.
That's all you gotta do. You don't need to be sassy. about it.
McCormick and his relationship is sounding much younger. I don't know what you all think, but I think so.
I write an essay about why I should get kisses.
think Atlas is nudging you for attention, hon.
Mm.
He's like, I know you.
He
you
smell
have
He's
great-
gonna be a
carrots?
brat about it, huh?
Well, also he knows
You gonna be
Snow.
a brat
so-
about it?
Right now, maybe. Probably not later though.
Okay.
Oh god. That's not how you breathe. That's my own saliva. Oh, that was.
Is that better?
Yep, definitely.
Okay.
Fixed it.
Well,
it took a second.
I got
Per-
you.
You know what I call that? I call that percussive maintenance.
Percussive, man.
I get a lot of that.
Why is this wheel not turning? Kick. There we go. Much better.
That's literally what it is, percussive maintenance.
No.
Sometimes all you gotta do is give it a whack.
Yeah, you know. Can't
Oh, by
exactly
the way,
oil your
Rex,
joints there,
did you-
McCormick, so we'll have to use percussive maintenance on that.
Did you find anything, Rex, by the way?
No, I look for a long time. Nothing past what you said.
Ah,
Maybe.
I'm telling you.
Maybe he just blending in there, you know.
I'm telling you, he's hiding in that fucking town.
That's what I think.
it's a reasonable conclusion.
Needs to get money for horse, I think, or let his feet heal up or something.
I'm guessing it's mostly the feet, but if he can get a horse, he's gonna be a lot harder to track.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also depends on the horse as well.
Much harder, but not impossible.
Yeah, not impossible. Just because different horses have different, hoof shapes and sizes, and oftentimes, if the farrier kind of puts a special farrier mark on the horseshoes that they put on the horse, you're going to be able to track them easier. Some farriers do that.
And just like shoes, everyone wears different shoe sizes, and they have different gaits to them, so they might favor their right foot over their left foot. They might dig their heel in more than the front of their foot, that sort of thing. You can get
Exactly.
That sort of stuff.
As long as you figure out which horse it is and what breed, you can start, picking up the little signs of which horse
Oh.
is which.
Sorry.
my.
That's not
See
what I
that
was
skill
trying
right
to do.
there? You see that? I didn't even have to drop my pipe.
Mhm. Y'all were-
God dang.
y'all
That
are
was
nutty.
a slippy hug.
Yeah, a slippy hug. That's
I
right.
love my slippy hugs.
No, we know. We know.
What time is it? 17? It's
fucking
gonna be
Sam
getting
Hannah,
dark
y'all.
soon. Who dat?
Hannah?
Sam Hannah.
Sam Hannah. Sam
I like Sam Hannah.
Hannah.
Don't make fun of my word.
Sam Hannah.
Is it a word or is it a combination of names? Is it
Swear to God, I'm
hyphenated?
Honey, you know what it's all about, and you,
Uh-huh.
Mister,
I
if
still don't know
you,
if it's hyphenated or not.
you keep mocking me, McCormick, I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Oh, Susanna, won't you cry for me?
Oh my God.
I come from Alabama with banjo in my knee.
Okay, fella,
Banjo.
would you stop running into Zio before I kick your ass?
Kick his ass.
Okay.
Wait, no.
Lawman,
no,
give me
no,
permission!
No, that's
I'm
not
fine,
all.
Into the wheelbarrow.
Oh my.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's out.
out.
He's out.
Oh.
Worth it.
Oh, he out.
Killed him.
Proud of you.
You bump
my
his head
God.
too hard.
Oh, that mask ain't
He's
started anything good.
No, look, he
Fine.
just drank too much.
Yep. Yeah, he tripped over his own newspaper.
Oh
He,
my
he
god.
just dropped it and tripped over it.
Yeah. Well,
By the
what-
way, speaking of rat bastards, apparently there is a Mr. Lance that has been seen around my property killing animals again.
He's back at it, is he?
I'm going to give you fair warning.
It's
if he
McCormick's
touches any of
alt,
my
which is
horses, he
hilarious.
not leaving my property alive.
Please kill
I
him.
mean, you don't even
Please.
have to warn him. 'cause
Please
It's not his
kill him.
jurisdiction.
I know it's not his jurisdiction,
you
but
to
I'm just
kill
going to
him.
warn him. Okay. Tomahawk it is.
I mean,
I
he
wish I could
touches one of
watch.
your animals or is threatening on your property. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's your fucking property.
It's legal.
What a
That's
little
your jurisdiction at that point.
Yep, that is why I can.
Ranch
that-
marshal.
Yep, I'm the ranch marshal.
that make Snow the deputy marshal of the ranch?
Pretty much. That makes Zio the other deputy marshal.
Unofficial, of course.
It's pretty much official.
Of the ranch.
Of the ranch?
That's her.
We're
that's
allowed
her
to create our
prerogative.
own positions on the ranch.
Yeah, but it's not
It's-
recognized by the government.
No, it's not.
We weren't really.
I think she literally
yeah,
killed him
we
by
weren't
bumping
asking
into
for the
him.
government to
You're arguing
recognize us.
semantics.
I'm not introducing myself
I
to the
love
government.
semantics
so
and
that way they'll
technicalities,
recognize us.
But I also hate them. 'Cause
Z-
it's
Z-
usually how in these cases.
Zia is the senior deputy marshal.
I want Zio to be my lawyer. I'm just gonna say I think she'd be a great lawyer.
You think he need doctor over there?
Great question.
He's fine.
If he doesn't get up within the next minute, I'll take him over. He's probably fine.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
You-
He-
You know
if
that
he's not
man?
alive though, Annalise, I'm gonna have to arrest you.
I didn't even touch him. I just accidentally ran into him and he fell
And
over and
technically,
slipped
you
on his
also
newspaper.
gave
No,
her
no, no,
permission.
no. I
Yeah,
didn't
he-
say permission.
To be fair, she bumped into him.
immediately
He-
regretted it.
Listen, to be
don't-
fair, we all saw it. She ran
My arms
into
were
him,
crossed.
yes, but he fucking tripped over and bonked his head on that wheelbarrow.
I didn't even touch him. I just bumped into him. My arms were crossed the whole time. You saw it.
Dear Lord.
You said beat him up. I just accidentally bumped into him.
I
Did.
can't make any jokes
any-
without people taking them seriously.
If anything, she de-escalated by only shoving or running into him rather than attacking him like you suggested.
But it resulted in what seems like a pretty bad injury.
Well, it could have been worse. She could have
Body
attacked
kind
the
of
man
twisted
under your
wrong.
direction.
Alright, buddy, let's go to the doctor's.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
He got a new hat.
I mean, it's
and
just a wooden. But now I'd be worried if it was like a metal wheelbarrow or something. But it's a wooden one. He's fine.
No one heard a crack, right?
Not a one.
Good.
Well, part of it was
Wood
that. No,
cracks.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If y'all noticed, when I bumped into him, he dropped his newspaper, right? And then he slipped on said newspaper and then fell into the wheelbarrow. So I would call this an accidental injury because he dropped his newspaper.
Dear God.
Maybe an accidental injury. That was a little blatant. I don't like to just ignore NPCs when they're
Also, you
down.
were looking very nice today. I like that lately you've kind of been changing up your wardrobe. You look very nice. I was talking to McCormick, but thank you,
I
hun.
wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I was wondering.
I have noticed that you've kind of been, playing around with the colors of your wardrobe, and it looks nice. Look at that.
Oh.
Your shirt collar is unbuttoned. You are a little more relaxed, and I approve of it.
Slightly more relaxed.
Seem younger too. You take health tonic or something?
Nah, it's Layla.
Beat me to it. Beat me to it. Dang it.
That's good.
Yeah, I stole his tie.
I noticed. Yeah, Rick, sometimes that happens to people when they get into relationships. Sometimes it kind of, changes them for the better. And McCormick's just a little more energetic because Layla's around.
I will also add that I am happier than I was.
Exactly. And that people
Fucking
will...
Lord, I'd hope so. Jesus Christ.
Good to
Exactly.
be
sometimes
happy.
Sometimes people's personalities change just a little bit because they're in a better mood.
I mean, in the first 2 weeks of being here, you all knew how much. I mean, Francisco knew me as deputy asshole. That is.
Or
Yeah, no,
or you get called deputy hard ass.
Yeah, no, Francisco actually told him, last week that apparently, he called him deputy asshole in his head every time he saw him.
Or he wrote it down in his notebooks to remember my name.
Yeah, you were a bit of a cunt.
I still am.
Yeah, but I mean the degree.
But now you're a happy cunt.
Yeah.
I'm more of a dick than I am a cunt now.
Well, then you're a happy dick.
Jeez.
I don't
I know
like this
what I
statement.
said. I know what
I
I
don't
said,
like
and
this
I am
statement.
sticking. I know what I said, and I'm sticking to it.
Good, I'm proud of you.
I,
I broke my.
I can't deny. I cannot deny the truth.
Anderson?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my
He can't deny the truth that he is a happy dick.
no.
My lord.
Fucking
Hemlock,
adorable.
I'm sensitive there. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Mhm. What were we saying about Hemlock?
Hemlock kicked you again yet?
Not yet. I did take him out for a little bit of a run though, so hopefully.
I'll get all that energy out.
Yeah.
It could be just, that spunky energy of his. You might need to just give him a little extra exercise. That might be why he was doing the kicking. He's like, I'm bored.
Yeah. I'm trying to get him out exercising. It's just, I'm not super up for running him a bunch because he keeps kicking me.
Yeah. But hopefully the extra exercise will prevent him from kicking you. It's just every horse has got his quirks.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I haven't not been injured since I've come back from my surgery. I had my surgery, and then I came back and got chewed up by a cougar. Then I got kicked by him, and then I got kicked by him again.
Even those gentle horses can get feisty, like Steel running me over. But that was my fault.
Yeah, I was telling McCormick the other day. I said, "It's what I get. I haven't had a stallion in a while. That's what I fucking get." I got so spoiled by Rosemary and Rendezvous, which are such mild fucking horses.
Yeah, generally people I trust that I know can handle them. I don't, geld stallions as long as they can handle them. So
Yeah, I can handle him. He's just no.
it's gonna take a little more time.
Yeah.
He's very young. He's a young buck. He just needs to get that energy out.
Mm-hmm.
And Steele's has got a problem with people coming up on his butt because the paddock gate kind of slapped into his hip and he ran me over. And now he gets startled if you go by his backside.
Steel still hasn't apologized for it.
Yes, he has.
Damn.
It was kind
Are
of
those
my
clouds
fault
moving
because
really
I was
fast
still,
again?
Still dealing with some injuries, and I was just walking him around the paddock, and then I was trying to get him out of the gate, and I lost my grip on the paddock gate and smacked him in the butt.
Wasn't it him who bowled me over in your fucking paddock as well? Or was that a different horse?
I think that was Ruby.
Okay.
I think it was Ruby.
Yeah, that was Ruby.
Yeah, it was Ruby
Yeah.
because
Wait.
I was trying to do the harness work with her and everything, and she was just getting agitated, and then she didn't want to go back in the stall, and we were all chasing her, so she barreled you over.
Snow is
Yeah,
somehow
she
using the
fucking-
good
I mean,
lean.
She was like, what, a year and a half maybe? And she
Yeah.
fucking barreled me like 15 feet down.
Which
the
lean is he
fucking
using?
paddock.
He kind of
She's a
started on his side,
Mustang.
didn't he?
Mustangs are
Yeah.
smaller than other horses, but that's just pure muscle, honey.
Yeah.
That's the back lean that I prefer instead of the
Mustangs are just
leg
as
up.
scary as being kicked by a Breton.
Yeah.
By the way, Rex, I've been going up to Strava the past few days. If you want to take another look up there, that'd be greatly appreciated. I'm slightly discouraged, but who knows? Maybe it'll yield something.
I can look around again.
Don't look too hard, though. I don't expect you'll find anything new, but who knows? I'd be remiss not to take a little peek.
Oh, you know what? That reminds me, Rex. I need to have a conversation with you.
Okay.
You gonna invite him to the party?
No, they were talking about, because I'm starting the blacksmith business.
Okay, well just make sure you invite him to the party.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Just sneaky time.
Soon. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you, the riddle. Alright, and then,
Oh no. Oh no.
that should be it. You don't have to go there now. In fact, I will actually tell you when to head over there because there's a couple of steps that have to get through first, and I don't want you just sitting there the whole time.
Oh no.
But the destination will be the Van Horn Lighthouse. You can do whatever you want to give her the riddle. You can make it some sort of game, some kind of she has to do something, some kind of achievement, and anything you would like to do to make her, I guess, earn the riddle. And then you can give it to her. You can just don't tell her where it goes to. You figure out the riddle.
Where do I go, though?
You'd be going to the Van Horn Lighthouse.
Oh, okay. So she read riddle and then she figure out where to go next, but I don't know where she go next.
Well, the riddle that you have there is going to tell her where to go next.
Oh, okay.
So there's gonna be a riddle that will lead her to you. Then you will give her a riddle, and you can do whatever you like to have her get that riddle from you. I know Zio is going to be doing having her chase around Blackwater and try and catch her, get the riddle. I don't know what Layla's planning. She's planning something, but you can do whatever you like to make her, I guess, get the riddle from you.
Something in Vantown. I think I have idea.
Okay.
You okay if she gets a little wet?
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
Maybe make her swim. Say, to get this riddle, you must be good swim and do something and then come back to me. I'd be like a cave troll in those stories, you know.
Ooh, okay.
Fetch this for me and then you get riddle and you get gold.
I like the sound of that.
Okay. So you're going to tell us when to go to places?
Yes. Just that way you're not, just sitting there, because I don't know how long she's gonna be at each spot on the riddle, but
Kind of long time to ride out there too.
yeah. So there'll be there'll be one stop she has to go to first before she heads towards you. So when she comes here to speak to Layla, I will go and find you and tell you, to start heading up that way, and then that way when she's going over there to the stop along the way, you can make your way over to the Van Horn.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You'll have some time.
I get time, okay.
You don't
How
have to, like, rush out
many
time.
how many things do you make her learn? How many stops?
Around 8, I think.
Any of them like secret track, or is it all just riddle stuff?
Secret track.
Like read the trail and track footprint and horse print and stuff. Because maybe I could do that too.
Oh no, yeah, you know what? Do that. That sounds like a great idea.
Maybe I go out there soon. Get that set up. I got big boot prints. She can follow those.
All right.
I think about. When we starting? Soon or?
Oh yeah, relatively soon. Yeah.
Okay. Well, if we supposed to be talking business, then I go do mine stuffs out there. That's what I go do.
Okay. That sounds like a great idea.
What's this party thing?
I let slip something, and so I had to come up with something on the fly, and that was about a party.
So she knows something but doesn't know everything.
Yeah, but she thinks it's something next week, not this week.
Oh, okay.
So I was able to at least make sure she doesn't suspect today.
Good job. You be sneaky sometimes too, then.
Yeah, well, I try.
Okay.
I tried. But yeah, no, I really appreciate you helping out with this.
Will be fun, I think. I know. I go. I leave tracks at lighthouse, and then I go hide in bush, and she has to find me in bush because you know how she didn't find me during hide and seek. She can. What's word? Save. Redeem self.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
That sound good?
That sounds good
waste
to
some
me.
time too. Okay.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Sound good. Anything else?
Oh, that's yeah.
Okay.
Afterwards, yeah. Oh,
Well,
well.
Well,
Why are you all saying that?
well.
Yep.
yeah.
Sounds about right.
I'll read you all the clue here in a little bit to see where she's going after the lighthouse. I think it's the lab, but at least I don't have to say the clue, which is
Do
nice.
What is it?
No, I'm just talking.
Speak your
out loud.
mind.
No.
Why? Is it dirty?
Yeah, it's bad.
How
Real
dirty?
bad.
How bad?
If I'm not speaking my mind, it's real bad.
You'll have to tell me later.
No.
Why not? It can't be that bad.
It's my secrets.
I could spill a secret, so you tell me.
Nah.
You'd feel obligated to.
Nah.
Let's see.
Is that flirting? Really?
No, it's not really flirting.
Everything is flirting.
I see.
When you're in a couple, everything's
Everything is flirting? Okay.
everything can be turned into flirting.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Think I saw some lightning on the horizon.
I have a question, Snow.
I have an answer.
Come here.
Oh,
Oh, a hat.
Somebody's in trouble.
Not me this time.
I'm gonna turn around, but how's it all? It seemed like I'm just observing their conversation. I gotta. We just gotta say something.
Don't you fucking start that.
Ooh.
Sorry, Rex. I didn't mean to shove him into you.
Didn't feel
No, it's all right.
anything.
He's like, it's like a brick wall. It's not like he didn't even move.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you are kind of all elbows, so.
Damn. Ow! I'm all
Yes,
elbow.
darling.
Yeah, you're all elbows.
What the fuck does that mean?
start the day.
Just like bony.
Okay.
You know?
I'm just waiting for you to be ready.
All my bones are just.
All right, we're gonna
elbow
be
after elbow.
leaving.
All right.
I'll be
Yes,
back
apparently
later
they-
today.
Okay.
Okay.
Apparently, it's
Have fun.
been planned. We planned this.
Be safe.
Alright, stay safe.
I'm gonna go change.
It's gonna be like.
I think I go out and do some mining for a bit.
All right then.
For business.
August probably still needs iron.
Don't worry, we're pretty much all in on this, so
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're good.
Well, okay.
Okay.
What?
I'll fill you in a second.
Oh. All right.
Maybe see you all later then. And after
Yeah.
Ting, I will go look at Strawberry for you, McCormack, and then probably back
Appreciate
out to Desert.
Apparently, Snow's bringing after everything's done. He's gonna bring Annalise over to Sling. So.
Okay.
Yep. We need to have a word with you.
Ooh.
Come on, Atlas.
Let's wants to talk to me anymore. So do I.
What? Did you just say subway, like, really aggressively? The hell was that? Alright. So, the clue that will lead Annalise to me will get her to the lighthouse, right? And I figure if I want her to track me a little bit around town and waste a little bit of time, then I will need to leave scenes not on the path to the lighthouse, which means I might have to leave a really poorly written note, like, want clue, track me good, or something like that, you know? And then leave some trail for her to find me somewhere around Van Horn, and then I can give her the clue. And I'll read you the clue here in a second. I just want to get down the road a little bit. But it sounds like he has 7 or 8 clues, which is really cool. And so once she's done with mine, I'll head to Strawberry for a little bit. Look around. I don't know if there's anything new. There's an advert guy in chat. Yeah, maybe. He hasn't said anything since the follow and that thing. Uh-oh, got some wolves here. I don't know, Rebby, you follow me and then you want some Discord stuff. What do you want my Discord for? If you don't answer, we know what to do with you. Might be stabby time. Yeah, it's funny. Some folks are actually responsive and just try to sell you something like artwork or something like that, and some folks are just straight off bots, you know? So anyway, yes. So Mir, to answer your question, it seems like Lance is out in New Austin somewhere. This was the pet killer. And apparently he's been killing wild horses out there. Now, I've been out in New Austin and I haven't really seen him or any signs of him, but then again, I haven't really looked very closely. But quest-wise tonight, we're headed out to Van Horn. Annalise's clue that's gonna lead to me is gonna lead to the lighthouse, and then he said to give her some sort of game or something to pass the test to get the clue from me. And I was thinking make her do like an endurance challenge, or swim or something like that. But then I was like, no. She originally taught Rex Ox at the time to sneak. Oh shit. Okay. So it'd be really cool if I had her sneak to find me, considering she didn't find me in the hide and seek game a couple of weeks ago when I was hiding in the bushes. So if I can find a kind of sneaky place to hide so I can watch her look around for me, and leave some scenes, I should have enough time to leave some scenes by the time I get there. Before she shows up. So this will be a fun little thing, I think. And then afterwards she'll be moving on to elsewhere, so I'll be able to run by Strawberry probably, and look around if there's any new scenes over there from Lewis Taylor, the escaped convict. And then we'll probably end the night after the engagement party, gala, whatever, out in the desert again, looking around for signs of Casey. We think Amos is still camped across the way, and he's just moved his tent a little bit. But we don't know about Casey yet. We looked along the river based on the last clues, but we haven't, like, really looked. Also, I just noticed, happy 50th stream. Y'all have been watching me play Rex 50 times over the last couple of months, which is pretty cool. Why are you so upset? You got lots of stamina left. I don't know why he's so upset. Anyway. So this will be a fun little side outing here. Yeah, since they didn't reply, even though they follow me, since they didn't reply, I assume they were just here for the Discord link that they tried to get me to add them on Discord. But hey, thanks for the free follow. It stays there unless I block them, so... Apparently when you ban somebody, the follow stays, so... How's your Warzone expansion stuff going there, Mir? I need to cross the river here somewhere. Down here would be good. Doing good, just loading the last game of the night. Very nice. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I always slip on this part. Ah, we did alright. Alright, let us run over the lighthouse. If she goes to the lighthouse, she'll probably come down this path right here. So I want to leave... I don't want to leave anything clue-wise on this path. So maybe I'll hop to that rock, and then go through town. Maybe I'll get on a roof or something. All right. A note pinned here reads, to get clue, come find me. There is an arrow pointed down to the ground where some large boot prints are visible. Okay. Some muddy, large boot prints seem to slide off the edge of the rock to the northwest. Right? That's northwest? Northwest. Okay. Oh, shit. That kind of hurt. Seen some muddy boot prints are in the shallows, heading directly north into the water. Seen some barely some barely dried mud, hand, and boot prints are on the rock. And then wait, which direction is this? A couple fibers of green cloth have scraped against the rock. A dried boot print seems to be going northwest. We're not gonna make it too hard for her. Recently dried boot prints point toward the shore. Large boot prints. The moss is slightly scuffed here. A barely visible large boot print heads along the shore towards town. Shore to the northwest. Let's put that right there. The box appears to have been slightly disturbed from its original position. Seeing large boot prints in the mud. Zigzag. Oh shit. Large boot prints in the mud. Zigzag in and out of the water, heading north. The board has been clearly compressed into the mud recently. Boot prints, large boot prints in the mud turn suddenly into the water to the north. Rex is realizing he's leaving too many tracks, so dried, wet handprint is on this board. The mud has been recently disturbed on this plank. Dried, wet handprint is on this beam. Some rocks have been displaced. Nearby, more rocks to the north seem to have shifted around. More rocks have shifted around here. The decking, the bottom of the decking looks like some moss has been brushed off. I figure Rex's hat would maybe brush up against this as he's going through. Some rocks have been displaced. More similarly, more are visible ahead along the shore to the north, northeast. Some rocks have been disturbed here. This board has been recently depressed into the rock. A wet footprint. A wet boot print is on one corner. moss along the side of the board. The moss along the side of this decking is rubbed, and there's two similar markings at the edge.
You acting this stupid on purpose?
Some wet, large boot prints are in the area. What direction is that? East? All right, so the locals saw me sneaking around. Crate seems to have been nudged a bit. Its outline on the deck. Outline on the deck shifted slightly. Don't know what that fella was doing climbing those boxes onto the deck, onto the roof. Hope he breaks his neck. Some of the roof tile seems to have shifted a bit. Some scuff marks are along the roof, spread far apart. Shit. There's a way to do it. I've done it before, dang it. Maybe that's not the spot. I don't want to lose all my health just trying to get up on the roof here. I was gonna hide up there. There we go. The edge of the roof has been slightly pulled away. Haha. Some tiles are misplaced here. Some tiles are misplaced here. I don't think I can get up onto this roof. I don't think it's one of those that you can actually do. I'll just hide back here. She'll have to find me back here. This is a pretty good spot. When she gets into town and she gets over to this side, I'll probably just lay down so she can't see me from the street down there. But now we wait. I wonder where she's coming from. I'm gonna let Senate know out of character I'm good to go. Oh shit, I'm about ready to die of thirst here. And so of course I eat instead of drink. I'm gonna need to get my bruises looked at one of these days here. I should probably put my coat on. Probably blend in a little bit better. All right, now we wait. And now we wait. Just finished up Warzone. Your Call of Duty buddy's going to NYC for the weekend, so now you're solo for COD for a bit. I went to NYC. Oh my gosh, has it really been 20 years? I think it was 2006 for choir stuff in college. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking old. We got to sing at Carnegie Hall though, which was pretty fucking cool. And I got to see Phantom on Broadway, which was pretty fucking cool. The thing I didn't like about New York, besides, like, you get desensitized to the people. It's like just a crowd. At some point, your brain just, like, detaches. And, it's like it's just a sea you're walking through. But the smells. From a person who lives mostly in a non-city for most of his life in Oregon, the smells of New York City were so difficult for me and my brain to... There were just so many. It was like an overwhelming of senses when I was there, especially like the Times Square area. It was like, oh my gosh. And at the time, I don't know if they were going through like a garbage strike or it's just how it always was, but on the side alleys, not the main streets, but like the side streets, piles and piles and piles of garbage. And that, you know, reeked from 2 streets over. And I'm like, okay, this is city life. This is definitely not for me. But, we also did like after we sang at Carnegie Hall, we did like a kind of a riverboat thing where everybody got drunk except me because I don't drink. And I especially didn't drink at that time in my life. But we got to like go by the Statue of Liberty. So I took some night pictures of the Statue of Liberty. It was pretty cool. And what's really funny, we had like this 3-person buddy rule. So, you know, if someone gets hurt or something happens, someone stays with the person, then someone goes and gets help. That was kind of our 3-person buddy rule. But everyone kind of broke off into like 4s. They broke off into 4s. And our group that broke off into 4s, we were each a different part of the choir. So I was the bass, another guy that was with us was a tenor, another lady that was with us was an alto, and another lady with us was a soprano. And so we had our own little like quartet. And so when we went down to 9/11, this was when it was still being worked on and cleaned up, Ground Zero. We sang a couple, we sang the national anthem and America the Beautiful as in our different parts. It was, and people stopped and watched us. One lady was crying. It was very beautiful, but I just found it interesting because it was like, oh, would the group that I just kind of attached myself to, or was like, hey, we've got our own little quartet here, our own little choir quartet here. So that was a lot of fun. Saw Central Park. It was all right. Went to Museum of Modern Art, which was pretty cool. And then after that, we sat on the steps and had a classic New York hot dog on the steps of MoMA. We did, the first night we were there, we did go to the top of the Empire State Building. I didn't have a really good time with that because my ex at the time, she was going through a surgery and I was trying to get in contact with her and she was trying to get in contact with me. It was kind of before I had a cell phone. I was a poor, broke college student. And so she was calling other people who didn't go with us to the top of the Empire State Building. And so I used a calling card at the top of the Empire State Building. And she was upset because I didn't call her as soon as her surgery was done. I was like, I was on a plane. We dropped our stuff off. Everyone went out to get their subway cards. And it was a very frustrating time for me, but I still remember the trip pretty affectionately in general. So I think he said after Zio in Blackwater, or he's going to send her to Zio, and then Zio's going to send her this way. Oh, I was going to read you all the clue real quick. The clue that I'm supposed to give her. In a place where science meets the mind, you'll find a lab with answers to find. But beware, for a creature roams nearby, a deer with antlers, sharp and spry. It's said to have charged with force and might, leaving its mark in a sudden fight. Look for the lab where knowledge grows, but tread carefully where the buck still goes. Where am I? I think it's a trip that everyone should do at least once in their life. I mean, it's, you know, supposedly originally the cultural center of the USA. It's, you know, where most immigration occurred, and Ellis Island out there and everything. And a lot of immigration actually occurred in Louisiana, which I found in my own history when I was looking at my family tree a couple years back. But Boston, New York, and Louisiana, New Orleans were kind of the main three ports of entry when it came to immigration, which was surprising. The Mormons came through Louisiana. It was easier to go to Louisiana and get wagons there to go out the Oregon Trail to Nevada and stuff. But in general, yeah, it was a fun trip. I was just happy to go and sing at Carnegie Hall because that was pretty cool for us. A smaller university choir from Oregon meets up with, you know, these exemplary orchestra there, and we got to sing, what did we sing? We sang a couple songs of Handel's Messiah. We sang a couple other things. I don't remember it all, but I thought that was pretty cool. The thing that sucked the most, since I'm such an introvert and a private person, we had to share rooms with 3 other people. It was not fun. That part was not fun. For a week, sharing a room with 3 other dudes, a little baby hotel room with like 2 double beds. It was bad. But I did buy myself like an $18 New York cheesecake and put it on ice, and that was like one of my meals for 2 days. I was like, I'm having a New York cheesecake in New York. Fuck it. As a fellow introvert, that sounds like a struggle. Yeah, it was. It was. I got through it. And I had the middle seats because, you know, cheap university gives us the cheapest tickets. Middle seat in one of those larger airplanes, and I'm like, you know, where the middle is like 5 and then there's like 3 on each side. And I was dying. It was like a 5-6 hour flight. It was direct though, thank goodness. But then on the way back, I was like, please to my seatmate, please let me trade. And he was really cool about it. And so he traded me the window, and I just shoved myself up against the window and just dozed basically the whole flight on the way home. I get so uncomfortable in the middle seat, especially back then when I was heavier as well. It did not help. But you've always wanted to try a New York City pizza? Yeah, we had pizza too. I remember going to pizza side. The one thing I remember doing was when most of the group was together, like on the second night, and before we all kind of sharded off and did our own little smaller groups. We were looking around for a place to eat. Everybody was looking for a place to eat. No one wanted to figure out a place to eat. No one wanted to stop. And we were following this A-type personality lady from the choir who everyone was just following her. I'm like, why are we following her? She doesn't know where she's going. And anyway, we ended up in this like Greek-looking restaurant, and I was like, okay, this is cool. But it was like New York style, you know. It wasn't nice. There were flies buzzing around. I was like, okay, this feels like New York. And like the girl just kind of like looked around and kind of just rolled her eyes and left. And I'm like, this is actually when our little group of 4 started. Actually, is like we were like, okay, we're stopping. Our legs hurt. We're hungry. We're stopping. We're gonna eat whatever. And so we stopped, and I think I had a plate of pasta or something like that, and everybody else had their own things, but. Everybody else had left. Oh, that's what it was. They showed us the back room for a group of like 20 people, and the girl kind of like rolled her eyes, and then she's like, "No, we're good." And then like she left, and half the group left, and I'm like, "I'm staying. I need to eat something. Anybody else want to stay?" And that's when our little group of 4 stuck around. And I remember the food coming out pretty quickly, and I was like, hey, whoa, that was pretty quick. And the guy was like, what do you think, we're playing around here? It was really funny. Clearly the place had been in business for like 50 fucking years. And I don't know, I had like some baked ziti dish or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but I just laughed at that, and I was like, it was like one of the best meals that we had when we were in New York. And you know, the type A personality girl who was leading everyone around, she just stuck her nose up at the place, and I'm like, you missed a really good meal. And I did have cheesecake for dessert that night too. So, and that was when everyone kind of broke out. And then I heard later on that she walked them around Times Square for like 2 hours before everyone's like, stop, we need to eat. And they just, you know, all broke off in Times Square and finally eventually ate somewhere. But I was like, I wouldn't have lasted 2 more hours. What do you think we're playing around here? The most New York thing to say. Yeah, exactly. I was just trying to calm. I was like, oh, that was quick. And what do you think? We're playing around here? I just remember that distinctly. Yeah. I also remember running into my first rude New Yorker, which was the ticket booth lady at Phantom of the Opera. I went to pick up my tickets the night before, and she just like fucking rolled her eyes at me, and I kind of had to yell in there to get her attention. You know, she was behind the ticket booth. There was a show going on, and so I guess she thought her 2 hours of work was done or something like that. And I was like, I'd like to pick up my tickets for tomorrow, and she's like 7 or 11, and I was like, and she's like, the show time, like really, really fucking rude, right? And I was like, oh, the 7 p.m. showtime, and name. And I was like, oh my gosh, dude, like she was like harsh. I got my ticket for the next night, but I was like, fuck, that was my first rude New Yorker. She's probably had to deal with so many tourists. Yeah, probably. I'm like, I just wanted to pick up my ticket so I didn't have to stop at the booth, you know, the next night. And I was in the area anyway. A group of us were in the area anyway. And I was like, damn. And then the other one that I remember the most was, oh yeah, it was the dude who sold me the $18 cheesecake. It was like a 12-inch New York cheesecake. It's a deli or something that was kind of nearby our hotel, or a bakery nearby our hotel. But he seemed to have gotten a lot of traffic because it was near the train station. It was near Grand Central, so he seemed to get a lot of traffic. But dude, he was just like, he had not a care in the world. He wasn't looking, he wasn't acknowledging, he wasn't listening. And I was like, I'd like to buy a cheesecake. And he just kind of nodded his chin. I pointed at that one. He's like, yeah, he just nodded his chin. And I'm like, all right. And so I pulled out the money, and then he finally like gets off his stool and finally gets the cheesecake, puts it in a bag for me. And I don't even think he said a single word. It was just like this just dude just doing his job that he's probably done 1,000 times for the past couple of years. But it was just like the zero customer service attitude that I was like, okay, that stuck in my brain 20 years later too. But other than that, all my interactions were really good. Yeah, the rude ticket lady, and then yeah, that was about it. The rude ticket lady, the blasé cheesecake guy, and then of course whatever we brought with us, which was a stuck-up soprano girl who realized that the world's a little bigger than she thought it was, maybe. Okay, I think I'm definitely going to be making her work for it. She's going to swim, she's going to track, she's going to climb up on a roof. I think that's a good 10 minutes of lag and making her work for the clue, don't you think? And it's so Rex in her style too. It's so Rex in her style. This will be good. I'm like on tenterhooks waiting for her to write in, but I don't know how long it's going to take for them to do the first stuff and then get her over here, but I'm ready. I'm ready. So this week, if you all have been oh, looks like my realtor. I was just gonna say my realtor and I haven't been finding many this week, and I didn't know if we were gonna actually see any tomorrow. I can't Sunday unless we go really early, but I'm gonna read this. You all let me know if I'm gonna be kind of looking at a different monitor. You all let me know if she comes up. Okay. These just came on the market if we want to add them. She got 3 new ones for me. I thought that one was on the list. Which one is this? Oh, it's gonna be way too close to a loud road, probably. When the satellite picture of a road has tons of cars on it, you know it's going to be fucking busy. Saturday 12 to 4. It's currently a rental. The one I like is currently a rental. That's not good. Sorry, I keep scrolling back because I don't want to miss her when she comes in. She'll surprise me if she does. Sorry, just doing some realtor stuff real quick. Let me read chat. So, you remember when you were super young, you went to Cape Cod with your grandma and grandpa. You were at the beach and you were swimming around, made a friend. You and your new friend were looking for crabs with your parents, and unknown to you, your grandparents couldn't find me. They thought you were lost. You ended up just walking over to them with a smiling face and a bucket of sand, water, and little crabs. Look, Grandma, crabs. Look, Grandpa, I got crabs. Reminds me of Dumb and Dumber. I've got worms. That's what we're gonna call our store. I've got worms. All right, let's take a look at these new ones that just came on the market. Crap. What's going on around here? They should be here by now. Nah, I don't know. I don't know how long the clue making is taking. This one's all the way out of town. Oh, I saw a little bird flying. I thought it was kind of up by that tree there before it went further down. Thought it was them coming in. Just caught the corner of my eye because I'm kind of alt tabbed and looked at a different thing here. Might only be looking at 4 houses tomorrow, but it'll be fine. There's one that I was like, this one might be one. Like, I saw the pictures and I was like, okay, maybe it's in a pretty prime spot. We'll see. But she just let me know that it was a rental, which kind of worries me. Sometimes the 2 or 3 rentals that we've seen lately have been pretty trashed by the previous occupants. Though this one is under budget, so I could always do repairs. There were so many that I saw last week, like 3 or 4 I saw last week that were absolute tip top of my budget and needed a shit ton of things like roof and carpets and stuff, which is not cheap. And it's not going to be any cheaper with the tariff bullshit that Cheeto Orange fuckface is doing. So I'm hoping for move-in ready and just kind of do a lift and shift without having to pay for too much, you know. That's kind of my goal here as my 401k tanks in the market the last few days. And hey, if I don't find anything and I need to take a pause, I can do that too, but anyway, I have hopes for one of them, but now that I hear that it's a rental, I'm just like, we can go look. So it takes about 10 to 15 if you're riding at a normal gallop over to here from Blackwater. If you're zooming, then it could be faster. I don't know if she's going alone or if he's riding with her and he's just kind of chilling and going on the adventure, or I have no idea what the actual plan is for them. I guess I'll know when and if she or they show up. But this is one of those moments where I'm 100% happy to support the RP. I have no problem with it. Just chilling and sitting and waiting. No problem at all. I love it when people do stuff like this, and if there's anything I can do to help, you know, I think that's great. But that reminds me, I should check the oh, I can really disappear into the roof, can't I, with this sleep? I wonder if I stick out. That might be a bit much, hiding in the roof like this. What about my sit one that I like? She might be able to see me if she goes through town. Like, I can't get exactly behind this this chimney. I might just lay down once I see her. I might just do this sleep thing once I see her. But yeah, so I've got her hopping down that rock, going along the shore, following me around into the water, around the rocky shore, under the dock, up onto the boardwalk over here. She might be able to see me from the boardwalk if she looks. Oh, there they are. I was right. I knew they were going to come down that way. I just knew it. When she gets over this way, I'll do the E-sleep, and then that'll really hide me. Here we go. I'm excited. I got to make sure I'm still in TeamSpeak and I haven't timed out. I am, okay. I got to make sure they jump in the water and follow the clue once they jump in the water, which I'm pretty sure they will. Unless I screwed it up. Nah, they should be able to see the one on the rocks. Wait a second, where are you going? I said boot prints to the northwest, I thought, on the first original clue. I said to come find me. If you want clue, come find me. And I see people pulling out maps right now. No! There we go. Okay. They saw a clue finally. Swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, someone slipped. Making him work for it. Hopefully you guys can kind of see at the top of the screen. I'm hidden behind the sign so they don't see me currently. Here we go. Okay, they're at the edge of the boat. I'm going into the water. Rex just up here. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Oh, we're getting her nice dress all wet. That's all right. She's looking on the boat. Looking on the boat. She's gonna have to go back into the water. Find another clue. Jumping back into the water. Okay, we're getting close to needing to hide. Not quite there. We're almost there. Disturbed rocks. Going under the dock. You're over here going tee. Yeah. So is Rex. All right, once she goes under the dock, then I'll do the sleep, so she can't see me up here if she gets close. All right. She shouldn't be able to see me from when she goes up on the deck. I think she missed one of the clues, but that's all right. Maybe I pointed her the wrong direction. Maybe I said northwest instead of northeast. It's all right. She'll find it. She'll talk to this guy and it'll lead her. It'll lead her. I might have done a direction wrong if she's going that way. I thought I said north by northeast, but I might have been wrong. Just keep going. She'll find it. She'll find it. She'll find it. There we go. There we go. Come on. Keep going. Oh, shit. I must have done the wrong direction. Dang it. It's a red herring, that's what it was. I acted like I was going that way, and then I turned around on my heels and went the other way. Haha. Just keep following the shore. Just keep following the shore. There we go. There we go. All right, she's got it. All right. Back on track. Maybe she was looking, maybe I wrote the wrong direction, or maybe she was going the wrong direction. All right, next thing I should be able to see is her talking to that resident over there. Once she hops up on the edge. How you can kind of see her at the top of the screen. This is a fun little thing, isn't it? All right, talking to the resident. Talking to the resident. Resident says some big oaf. Walk down the boardwalk sneaking toward the buildings by the river. Toward the buildings by the river. I'm pretty sure I said toward the buildings by the river. I'll have to double check. Oh, I'm glad I did the /sleep. She's going up the stairs. She would have been able to see me. I should have checked all my scenes before just walking away from them. I thought I was pretty accurate, but I thought I said down the dock toward the buildings by the river to the east. Here she goes. She's gonna find the nudged box. We're going to be able to see her soon, I'm guessing, jumping up onto that next roof. I hear them.
Okay.
Oh. She's in the general store looking.
That's the hinge.
Oh, are you moving the shutters?
A little bit. What can I say? I have broad shoulders.
They gotta talk to the resident to go up the roof.
Hang on a second. Yeah, what just scuff marks? Did he climb up? Is he on the roof?
Huh.
Gonna find out. What?
Careful, please.
Okay, how did he...
Get up there.
Yeah, I mean... Okay. Listen, I'm in a fucking skirt. Hang on.
Would you like some assistance?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't need it.
I know. You know.
Oh, yeah, we gotta be insulted because I'm a strong and independent woman. Yeah, there's a bunch of missing stuff here.
Hmm.
Is that you, High Knox? I see you.
What? Oh, I am a cave troll, and
Hi, Rex. I said Ox again, didn't I? God damn it.
you need to. Did you pass my test? Oh wait,
I mean,
you're
I
here.
found you. Yeah, I found you.
Okay, for your next clue, here is your prize.
Oh, okay.
There
thank
you go.
Thank you. Place where science meets something to find a This is when I got hit by the deer. Okay, so it's gonna be up at the lab.
Hmm. That's a bold assumption.
Honey, that's that's literally where that buck ran me over while you were trying to peek into the lab.
Yes.
Thank you for helping with this game, Rex.
Was lots of fun.
Yes, I could tell you were having some fun with this.
Kind of dozed off waiting for you all, but it's okay.
I'm sorry it took us a while to get here,
No,
and then I
it's
was
fine.
tracking you. I taught you to
This
sneak
might
real
be.
good.
This might be hard to come down. Let's see. Oh, not too bad.
Yeah, we got this. Woo!
There we go.
All right, time to move on with the game. Thank
Okay,
you.
have fun.
Yep. We appreciate it, Rex.
All right, let's delete some details here.
It really has.
That was fun. Exactly as I planned it. I'm not gonna run over there and hurt myself. No one's gonna be climbing up there in the next couple of days. All right, hydrate. Thank you, Mir. That was fun. We'll go back to and do the strawberry stuff. I gotta check this one if I pointed her the wrong way though. Not this one. I think it was the next one. Some rocks northeast. So I was right. It was northeast. You just went the wrong way a couple of times. Now you kind of want to see who the next clue person is. I think there's only a handful of us actually playing, so I think some of it might be just them doing clues, you know, with each other. But I think now is a good time to run over and see if there's anything new in Strawberry. McCormick mentioned it, so. Like letters. He could have left notes on the trees as scenes, you know. I don't know if he could get as many people to help since there's only been a handful of people on the last few days because of the red M bug. I think a lot of people were turned off by that. Which one was this? Large boot prints in the mud suddenly turn the water to the north. That's right. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if he left some scenes around the last couple of days. When I ran into him the other day, he said he's been running around a lot preparing, so. But he did want to get people involved, which is awesome because I love it when people get people involved and are quest givers and get people out of town and stuff, you know. I love it when people do that. That's what I've been doing since I basically started, or at least been trying to do since I've started. It's been getting a little bit harder, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, the other thing was... Oh, shit! Okay. Maybe that's why... Maybe that right there is why she wasn't able to get that one. It was a little too close to the edge. Somebody slide off the edge of the rock to the northwest. No, that was... My directions were 100% accurate, so I guess I'm satisfied. What's wrong with this one, though? Oh, there it is. It's fucked up. I thought I got it on the pole, but I missed. Oh! Oh my gosh. So much for my health, right? Yeah, you had to basically get it at the wrong spots, but... Alright. Oh, now my health is under half. Hopefully the camera won't be too shaky. I don't know if Francisco's on tonight. He's been the only medic on. Well, if I get knocked out at some point, then I can just do the local doctor thing. But if I see him... Alright, he's still connected to me, so let's go. Those short stubby legs. Oh man. He wasn't able to jump it. I thought he was just gonna auto jump that, if I was honest. Oh my gosh. I've got bruises all over today because of that. Alright, back to Blackwater. Well, we'll do a quick loop around Strawberry for McCormick. Let's see. Fastest way over there's probably through the Heartlands. I usually like going down the coast for hunting and stuff, but I'll just go across. No big deal. That was fun. Diagnosing audio issues has got to be your favorite pastime? Your own or trying to help somebody else? Because that is... that makes it harder. Your own? Okay. It'd be a little easier. What's going on, you, Is it like TeamSpeak, or is it just new mic or something? Random crackles. You can usually replicate when adjusting a volume slider. Are you adjusting a physical volume slider, or are you adjusting a in software volume slider? They also happen random when you're not doing anything. Volume slider in Spotify, YouTube, OS sliders. Ooh, sounds like a driver thing to me then. Have you tried recording and see if it picks... oh, never mind. That's your... Never mind. Oh, yeah. You can try recording desktop audio. Like in OBS, try grabbing your desktop audio and see if you hear any crackles on your recording. That'll help you determine if it's hardware or software, maybe. All your drivers are up to date. Okay, good. It's a great first step. If you are just hearing it, for example, and like OBS doesn't pick it up when you're listening to YouTube or whatever, if you're recording YouTube or Spotify or something, makes me think of a hardware issue. You can replicate the issue on your monitor speakers, your TV, your speakers, and headsets. Uh-oh. Do you have a separate sound card, or are you plugged into the motherboard? Your headset and stereo are plugged into the Mobo. Via USB, speakers via aux. Oh. Oh, your TV is on the HDMI. But your TV is plugged into your graphics card. Monitor is HDMI. TV is display. Okay, definitely sounds like a software thing. I know you said your drivers are up to date, but it could be drivers, but it could also be your motherboard. Those are the two bottlenecks that I'm thinking with your issue. Didn't you just buy a new Mobo though? That would really suck. Or no, you had a new Mobo on your list. I don't know if you bought it yet. Just a new to you PC, okay. It could be. Could be the motherboard. But it still could also be audio drivers. I know they're up to date, but that doesn't always matter. Windows could do some update that clashes with them. But my thought is it's the sound card that's built into your motherboard since you're not on a separate sound card. If you do have a separate sound card to test, you could try that. And then if it still comes out that way, it probably is the motherboard sound card. You're strongly considering a fresh build at this point. Do it now, man. If you're going to do it, the tariffs are going to rise everything up. All chips, everything tech is gonna rise. Windows update indicated that your current version of Windows is out of service, so you're getting the security version updated 24H2. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes they do clash, but I'm feeling like since it's affecting all, it could be software, it could be motherboard, since it's affecting all things. With different plugins. You have the auxiliary, you have the USB, you have the HDMI. I mean, my gut reaction is something software-wise, but it still could be the sound card on the motherboard. God, you're so loud, Atlas. Your part picker list you sent a while ago is right at 1100. Not bad. So to catch you up, V, McCormick followed the trail from the mountains all the way across Mount Shannon to Strawberry. We are assuming that Lewis is trying to blend in and become a normal human and is resting the boils on his feet and maybe trying to save money to actually buy a horse. But I think those scenes probably have expired by now. I checked on Wednesday, and I basically came to the same conclusion that he did. Unless we missed a secret, climbed up this little crevice rock thing and escaped into the forest. That's where we're at right now. He told me to go ahead and look around Strawberry one more time today, but I was helping Snow with... his quizzical adventure scavenger hunt for Annalise, because he's going to propose to her at the end of this. Quickly, changing the volume of Twitch on my stream isn't making it crackle. Interesting. You gotta get on and give him something. Yeah, we were a little confused because we didn't find a final scene. The doctor thing was kind of the last thing we found, and I checked all the nooks and crannies of Strawberry thinking maybe he, slept somewhere or whatever. So our assumption is what I basically just said. He's either trying to blend in with society now since he got work at the lumber place, or he's resting the boils on his feet, the blisters on his feet. We just didn't get a climbed up this thing that you can't get to sort of thing like the last 3 times, and so I think that's where we were just a tad bit confused. But it doesn't mean he has to follow the same pattern every time. But I'm just gonna take a quick look around town, just in case anything has changed. We know he got new clothes. We know he then went and took a bath. We know he got an honest day's work sharpening axe heads. Yeah, those have expired. Okay. But he's been kind of checking the last couple of days from what he was telling me, and he hasn't really seen anything. And everyone is under the assumption that Lewis is trying to blend in and become normal. My other thought was the blisters. The blisters would indicate that he'd want to get a horse soon. There's still in the back of my mind the thing about Thieves Landing. Apparently he tried to contact someone at Thieves Landing early days, so there's still that possibility, but... Ooh, different worker today. Did I see something? No. Just a lot of stuff out of the corners of my eye. Oh, hi there. The operating system slider isn't causing the crackle. So it's just like browser? No, you said Spotify too. I wonder if Spotify's app uses a browser plugin. Oh, Red M was doing it too? But what were you adjusting the volume of Red M at? Where were you, I should say? Where was that? The slider? The OS slider? Or were you adjusting it elsewhere? Sporadically in Red M. Starting to feel like more software then to me. Oh, just random crackles? Was it Red M like game audio or was it TeamSpeak audio? Game audio. Yeah. I'm leaning towards something software. Especially if it's not doing it when you're using the OS mixer slider. I mean, it still could be the motherboard, but it's between those two. Something software related or the motherboard. But yeah, our thoughts on Lewis were like, we usually see a scene of him sleeping somewhere that we can't quite get to. I was thinking maybe one of these cabins were barred or something like that, and I checked around all of these outcroppings for any footprints or anything, and I didn't really find anything. So since we didn't find anything, the actual assumption is he blended into town somehow, since he got new clothes, he got work, he got some cash. Hang on, I need to check my email. I think still waiting on my... Nope, okay. Just waiting to see if my realtor got back to me. We're probably going to see a few houses tomorrow. I'll be back in time for D&D stuff. I mean, crackles could also be interference. Maybe some cables are... No, I mean, all those cables, they would all be different cables. You got an HDMI, you got an aux stereo cable, you've got headphones, USB. I don't think it would be causing it in all of them. Yeah, it sounds like motherboard card, or the sound card that's built in the motherboard, or something Something software. That was kind of my knee-jerk reaction to start anyway, was software. But audio troubles when you're trying to RP and stuff is really fucking annoying, that's for sure. There's some people in a wagon. Wonder if they're off to cut some wood or something. They gone. You're also wondering if maybe a quick spike in CPU demand could cause it? Yes. Yes, that's possible. Rare. You would probably be noticing it more as a stutter than a crackle. You know, you play a couple of racing games, you get an in-game stutter and audio, so it made you think CPU. Yeah. I mean, it's all electrons, right? So if your CPU gets bogged down, it can't send the signal to the motherboard to produce the audio. It's all electrical signals. So I mean, it's possible. It's possible. The CPU you have is known to just blow itself up. Oh boy, you got one of those. Okay. Get some meat from these quails. I don't think they fixed the badger stuff yet. I haven't seen any patch notes, so. Yeah, you might want to move forward with your build if you can afford it right now, because the tariff situation right now is not good unless Trump backs down, and I don't think he will because of his ego, so... Oh, looked like I missed. I guess I got him. Guess I got a larger hitbox on the head there. But if you are planning to build. I built this one a few months ago, even though the new CPU and the new graphics card were coming out. I saw the early reviews and I was like, there's not much of an improvement, and I was able to get a couple of these things. Like the video card was like $500 off, so. And it's done me good so far. Take our coat off. So yeah, I think it was like second or third on the list of 7 or 8. So we do have some time before they make it back into town. Looks like. Layla said everyone's probably coming back to the saloon after he proposes. We assume she'll say yes. But you never know. What the hell? Why is that lady running away? Do I want to know why that lady's running away? Everybody okay down there? McCormick and Layla are just beating some people up. Okay. I've got a wobbly screen. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't just tripped and fallen all over Van Horn the last hour and got below half health. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I mean, it's a little wobbly. We'll see if Francisco's in town. Or any medic. I don't think they are.
Open the door. Well, you're my favorite pain in the butt.
No, you have a wobbly screen.
Look, at the damn ladder. What the hell?
Oh, that actually sounded like Annalise. Is she already done?
Hi, Rex. Bye, Rex.
Oh, hi. She's still probably doing some of her scavenger hunt stuff. Your mom's got a wobbly screen. You know what I did on my days off? On Monday or Tuesday, I watched the old 90s Ninja Turtle movies.
No, I hear snow.
Which
You're
were
making it harder.
still outstanding, by the way. All these years later. Man, I love being a turtle. It just reminded me of it because they're, you know, teenagers and always getting on each other or making jokes to the bad guys, so, you know. I don't know why the "no, you're wobbly" made me think of it. It just did. I'm glad that they made the wobble not as wobbly. I don't get as seasick when I'm below half health as I did before.
Get held up by bandits. Really worries me. Hi there, sir.
Someone was either knocking or pounding meat. I don't know which.
Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, crap. Ow. I tripped.
Oh,
I'm fine.
okay. God, I'm broke. I haven't had really any recent money goals besides the dynamite, so.
Look at this prize idiot.
Nope. That was a jump from a high roof and. Or- Yeah, a little bit.
Rex,
Oh, hi there.
anything up in the strawberry?
Not that I saw.
Alright.
Zio's not going easy on her.
Yeah. What's the idea?
How are things going otherwise?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I have no plans.
You know if any doctors been around? Got a few bruises, should probably get looked at.
Francisco's around somewhere.
And so is Wheeler.
Not here, though.
Oh.
They went off cavorting around somewhere.
Do you want me to send him a telegram for you?
Not too big of a deal, I guess. Just a little wobbly.
Well, I mean, I don't know what they were up to. If they went on a big adventure, they were just bored. So, it's up to you.
Probably for best, because I go out to deserts tonight, and probably best to feel tip-top, you know.
Alright then.
Thank you.
What do you want me to just let them know that you're here and you need to have some
Just
things looked at?
bruises and stuff looked at, yeah. No rush, no hurry, no emergency.
Okay.
V, did you all staff-wise get the telegram with a unique name figured out for everybody? I think Layla said in character today that she was still working on hers, but I was thinking maybe as Rex progresses, we would get Rex a telegram just as Rex, you know?
How long is this gonna go on?
As I told her to go as long as you can.
Damn. This is gonna be a while. She's gonna be
She has
exhausted.
to. She wanted a challenge. She said the riddles were too easy. Yes, her challenge.
The telly thingy, yeah.
Get what you ask for, I guess.
Think she got her down there.
There are folks here that just spend all their days
So,
and
go
nights
take a
in
look,
the
see.
sun. No family, no friends except those poor whores.
We're living in different times.
I'm going to the store.
V adjusts his gloves. I think he meant he.
Oh, Rex. If you see Anthony Lance out there, the animal killer, if an accident were to happen to him, I don't believe anyone would shed a tear. Oh, see you still there.
Steven's been digging holes in the street. Said it's the easiest way to calm his nerves.
Depends on what I see, I
There isn't
guess.
that.
But when I go out there looking for Casey, I keep eye open for Lance too.
Appreciate it. well, the longer he's let go, he gets restless if he's not in a good fight or something. I don't believe so, but Layla just sent a telegram to the doc's telegram to see if they're gonna come back here so Rex can get treated.
Oh, did you find? Oh, did she finally get caught, or was she
think
just being
so.
ballsy?
Think I saw Annalise tackle maybe or tie up.
I sent a message.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, of course.
I told him not going to run my own ranch one day. Told me what he always
I
does.
made sure to make it a little hard for Annalise to find me in Vantown. I got up on a big roof and hid behind a sign.
He didn't tell me to hide. He just told me to wait in the saloon for her. So she
No,
searched
but
the saloon.
it was my little thing. Since she taught me how to sneak, I made her sneak to find me.
Gotcha.
But I kind of fell asleep up there. Was waiting, and then I finally heard them say something and kind of woke up. But it's okay.
Hard to believe it, but turns out the purser of the Dolphin has been lining his pockets. Oh, I can't believe my husband ever trusted him.
Oh, my.
Did she call it the Dolphin? It's French. It's the Dauphin. I was in Henry VIII, thank you very much. The Dauphin was a character. He's like a little shit princeling. He's a little asshole. I actually sword fought him.
Pep talk. I was talking to Zia. You feeling okay, Zia?
You got bumps and bruises too.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Definitely broke her stitches again.
The bartender in the next town over served his own urine to one of those hillbilly gang members the other night. He didn't even know.
Of course, Rex doesn't know sign language. He barely knows language.
Tell me something I don't.
So I usually have to wait for people to translate, or I just stand around.
Jumping from roof to roof, yeah.
I think McCormick saw I got off a roof a bit faster than I intended.
Oh.
So I think she's probably got a few more stops still. It hurt quite a bit, but he did not want to ruin Thomas's plans.
You want me to take a look at it for you, or you want to wait?
Fine, I think I'm gonna lie down and wait for the doctor,
Okay.
though. What'd she do?
The barber cut my
Um,
son's neck again.
She said she's gonna go lay down for a bit while she waits for doctor. She thinks
Well.
she has stitches on her chest right now. And she thinks she might have busted some of them open running on the roofs and jumping from roof to roof. So
Okay, she should get a look out first then when he get here.
he only just looked at her like right before they left. So he's not gonna be happy that she's already hurt herself again.
Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
Uh-huh.
My bad. That's such a modern That's such a modern slang. You start talk like city now. You say, my bad. I hear city folks say that.
Oh. I have a lot of different phrases that I use since I've lived
I'm ashamed to admit this.
around a lot of different parts of the country.
Made another child.
I say it a lot too.
Head first.
My bad. What's that really mean, though? I don't get it.
It's like my mistake. You're admitting you're at fault to something.
Yeah, it's like saying, "Oh, it's my mistake. It's my fault. It's my bad."
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it was my fault that she ended up shoving me because I yawned in front of her.
Because he knows that I'm if I hear yawning, I'm start yawning, and then if I start yawning, I start getting tired.
Just talking about it's making me yawn, OOC here.
You got been amazed.
Uh-oh.
My bad.
We've influenced him.
You know,
I should not be an
heard that
influence on
every
anyone.
boy has run off
It's just the
with
men with two
orphans.
children.
Just how it is.
Well, they're hardly children.
I mean, they're your kids still.
Yeah.
Wait, you got kids?
Oh yeah, I got two.
Where they at?
My son Richard is in the Philippines. He's taken up the uniform of Marine. And my daughter Martha is over in New York, helping write for a newspaper.
Oh, they got big stuff going on.
Yeah. Oh, goodness. Couldn't be prouder, I tell you what. Richard got a field promotion to lieutenant. And, I mean, Martha's living her dream. She was always
Rumor has it.
less of a talker,
the
more of a writer, and I'm
longshoremen
glad
are
that
thinking of
she's
going on strike
got to
again.
put her skills to
What are we
use.
gonna do about this place?
She probably good with letters and words.
Almost definitely. Even when she was really young, she'd try and write these cute little poems. Oh, I'm gonna have to find that collection somewhere. I think it might still be out east.
That's cute.
They're just so adorable. I mean,
Cormac
she tried to
lore?
rhyme when
Yeah.
she didn't really understand.
I
what rhyme
might have heard
was.
him mention kids like the
Things that
first
sort of
time we
kinda
read
sound
around with him, but I
similar.
was
He's
never.
like, yeah, that works. Yeah.
I wasn't getting into the lore with him right then.
Some
but-
words she would make up because she'd get annoyed that she couldn't think of anything that rhymed.
Did you hear that the school teacher, Mary Price, is in the
That's
family
cute.
way? Oh, women these days have no morality.
Isn't that
The school teacher's in a family way, you all. Mrs. Price, better watch out. These two gossipers are giving us all the juice on the town. The whole "you're not my dad" from Rex to him is still your favorite line.
I'm gonna starve to death.
I don't remember specifically what I said. I think I said, "You're not my father."
I'm gonna grab some tea.
Like, I just learned like 3 days before who his father was.
While I'm in there?
I think I'm fine.
Oh, I okay. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, like 3 days before that, or 2 days before that, he had just learned who his father was, you know? So it's like, I know who my dad is. I took it like 100% literal. He's like, "That's an order, son." I was like, "You're not my dad." Good meat. You know, bear meat, lots of fat. It's, I don't know, fills up tummy.
Oh yeah, I've had bear meat before. I prefer to venison for the most part. Absolutely delicious.
I've been saving deer meat for Layla and for Winnie so they can cook their stews and stuffs. So I haven't had that in a while except for in their pies or stews.
I've always found venison to be a bit chewy for my taste. I enjoy it in stews for the most part, so it softens it up.
Moose was kind of chewy.
I can imagine that thing's just one big muscle.
Not as stringy as like coyote or fox. But meat is meat.
No doubt.
What you talking about?
Meat.
Uh-huh.
The delectable ways which we eat it as well. That reminds me of a ski I had when I was in Dodge City. One of the greatest piece of stick I've ever eaten. What they called it? I forget what it was called, but it was this steak that was just absolutely caked in breadcrumbs and such,
Things aren't what they
and
once
fried.
were.
And
Chicken fried steak?
I think that's it. Yeah.
I was gonna say, country fried or chicken fried is what it sounds like, but for a moment there he said the best steak in the world. I thought I was talking about a ribeye because that's the truth right there.
Hey, give me just a fucking fire grilled medium rare steak.
Kind of pile of meat.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bad era I couldn't eat much more than chicken though.
Chicken? Why?
A lot of the other red meats made me nauseous. So after the war, it was I smelled a lot of burning flesh.
Gotcha.
Most cooked meat
Gotcha.
just kind of made me gag.
No news in that.
It was not good. I got over it eventually, but it's just
He must have been really young if he was in the Civil War. I asked him about if it was the big war, and he said yes. So I assume it was the Civil War,
I do get that.
which ended in '65, which is
I mean, not
35
100%
years before. So he
same
must, and
way.
he's 50 something. So he must have been really young in the Civil War.
Barbara's cues still make me a little uncomfortable though.
I'll keep that in mind.
It's all over me.
Do you know how nice it is to be able to look into my stock room for the saloon and see how full it is, and then I still have so much money left over? It's
I
nice.
hear the army
I can imagine.
throwing the Native Americans rations to the wild animals.
The army is throwing the Native Americans rations
I've never
No
run a business, so
to the
Yeah.
wild.
I can only imagine. No, I've never been a businessman. I've known people that have owned businesses, but never
Well,
really
yeah,
did so
I mean,
myself.
you know some currently.
I saw that horse. I think that's Jason's horse. Was just
I've known fellas
freaking
that
out
owned
for half a
little
second.
Storefronts, sold stuff in their carts. And then some big business owners that have influence all the way back in New York, Washington.
A couple horses have lost their tethers, so they must be really far away then.
It's all a bit over my head.
Mm.
Economics have never really been my strong suit.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, you got to peek at my books, so.
My brain just could not
Joanna,
comprehend that.
second time this year.
I mean,
I
you're
know
the
it
one.
makes sense to you, but
You're the one who wanted to see them, and because I told you I do a lot of writing, and you're like, I don't know, and I was like, I'll show you my books sometime.
oh my goodness. A lot of numbers.
Yeah, well. I have to make sure I keep up on my books.
Oh shit, we've been
even
going for
more
3
now
hours
that I have
already?
an employee. I mean, Rosalie seems like a trustworthy sort, but at the end of the day, no one else really knows her very well. No one can really vouch for her, so I have to, you know, keep an eye on things. But so far, she's been keeping very detailed notes for me and leaving the money where I told her to, so that I can sort all that out. So everything seems to be pretty good. She's even writing down what people leave as tips, which I need to talk to her about and tell her that she doesn't need to do that. Tip money is all hers, so she doesn't need to tell me how much money she makes in tips.
Diligent, at least.
Yeah. She was writing them all on notebook paper too, but now I've gotten her
My husband
her
returned
own
his
little
wife to sort the
section
state
in the
docks,
books
smugglers
that
and
she can
whores
write down all
and
that stuff on, so she doesn't have to keep doing that. Is that Wheeler's horse going crazy over there?
Yep.
I think so.
I'm probably gonna regret this in a second.
I can do it. You've endured enough. I can do it.
No, let me sort it out.
Who's this then?
I saw a spot of blood on the floor. I wonder if it's that guy that banged his head. Oh!
I've done seen everything.
I don't know whose bluish Turkoman that is, but it seems like that one was pretty far away as well.
He's over at the auction yard.
McCormick definitely seems like a different character after getting closer with Layla. I think there was some tension between them for a while. It was probably a will they won't they situation that I wasn't obviously privy to because I got my own shit going on, but they seem to have settled into each other, which has made her a little less standoffish and him a little bit more relaxed as well. He definitely is acting younger and more relaxed and happy, which is great. All right. Yep. Oh, good. I'm not starting looking at houses until 11:30 tomorrow. That means I don't have to get my ass up at the butt crack of dawn to get over there. Only 4 houses, but that's all right. Last one at 1 p.m. Plenty of time to get back for D&D stuff. I'm not going to get my hopes up too high for the one I like now that I know that's a rental. For a bit there, I was like, ooh, this might be the one. But you can never tell the cosmetics involved with rentals. Fucking notches taken out of window sills and dents in the fridge and stuff like that. I don't want to shell out too much money additional, especially with fucking tariffs right now destroying my savings. God, it's so... I don't know. I mean, I know I don't like to rant too much about politics, but it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Let's just make an enemy with the entire world. You know? Oh, it's so stupid. And yes, gas prices will come down a little bit, but that's because they always tank during a recession. Natural gas prices will go up because that always happens during a recession too. And people go, why is my energy bill so high? Oh, I saved $100 this month on gas. Yeah, well, you're getting paid. You're costing $400 more a month in fucking electricity bills. If you're on natural gas. I'm on hydro, so I don't see that too much in my area, but a good deal of the country is on natural gas. It's just so stupid. Let's intentionally tank the market so our billionaire buddies can buy it up wholesale. Watch businesses crash because things are too expensive and no one buys shit. It's just so stupid. We've taken a booming economy and fucking tanked it.
I'm ashamed to admit this. My son paid another child.
Good luck hitching these horses, y'all. Oh, there's Francisco and Jason.
Ahoy there, mateys.
Who's that in the back? Mabel and
Ahoy there, mate.
Rose. Oh, hi there.
Just don't tell me my horse is kicking.
Dakota,
there,
I believe
mateys.
that's Mabel's, is kicking at people, though. You have a Dakota, honey?
Yeah? What?
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
she.
what the fuck did she do?
Yeah, no, she was kicking at people down there.
Oh, hell.
Down the road. Be careful, she's.
Your horse just refuses to be a hitched wheeler. I don't know what it is.
Cyan likes wandering.
Understand.
All right. Okay, so I am here to help Rex. All right, Jason, you're up.
If she's around.
Zio
said
first,
she
she
can leave
said maybe she hurt again.
She might have tore herself. She was running around.
I just have a
it's-
couple scrapes and bruises, so.
Oh yeah, Jason could take care of you since he
Okay.
he needs to. Yeah. Yeah. Do you need something for that stomach? Jason's inside Rex. If you want to go in there.
Is she
Okay.
still intoxicated?
Yeah. Yes, she is. Oh Jesus.
Do you want some more?
Jason, I'll take care of you. I am able to correct. I was told that her
Don't touch me, doctor.
Okay, I can give you some. Okay, yeah.
Well, I'll take you upstairs, Rex.
Okay. Oh, he got the repeating shotgun.
Pretty sure I'm gonna need to ask you to sit on one of the beds. So I don't think I have a chair. Oh, you can sit on the table here if you want to, or you go to the beds up there.
Don't like it in here. This is where they cut open August.
I mean, we do surgery.
I just have a couple scrapes and bruises, so maybe you can just do standing.
I don't have a problem with that. It'll look a little weird, but I don't have a problem with that.
Shit, did I do that right? Oh, that was seen. So I kind of rolled down some hills out in desert and kind of fell off a roof a little, slid down rocks in Van Horn, so...
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, I had to stitch my own arm from a cougar recently.
That's not good.
Now I need Francisco to look at it at some point in time, because it's definitely not straight lines.
I figure since I'm going back out there tonight to try to find Casey fella, that I should probably feel tip-top, you know. Feeling a little wobbly. Cleans up the scrapes and applies cream to the bruises.
I can get all that taken care of.
Okay, good.
But let me take an E. I'll set my supplies down on the ground in front of you. Just clean you up with a little bit of saline. Yeah, no, that wasn't that bad at all.
Okay. Oh, hey, how you like shotgun?
The double barrels?
That shotgun on your back?
Oh, you mean the lever I'm carrying? I thought you meant the ones that you're carrying.
No, I know how they are because I use it, but how you like big one there?
I like having the 6 shots as fast as a repeater.
Good for protection, or what you think?
It's miserable for hunting, like any shotgun, unless you're looking for birds.
I killed wolves with this little one when they got too close.
Oh, yeah, but how bad did it hurt the hide?
Don't remember.
It's good against wolves. It's decent against mountain lions because I have multiple shots if I need it. For bears, it takes all of them.
Not good for bears then.
Not good for bears. Better than a normal repeater for bears, though. Because a normal repeater also takes all of them if you don't have time to hit.
Good for people if they come at you.
Yeah, good for people because you don't have to aim well.
Okay.
Good for
thank you.
wolves, good for birds, good for people. Not great on bears. Definitely probably useless on elk or moose.
Seems like even my hunt gun useless on them sometime.
Yeah, even my Arcano is not always great on a moose.
Okay, thanks for looking at and putting stuffs on.
No, not a problem at all, Rex.
There you go. No more wobble screen, folks. Oh, it's a hat. It's not a blood spot.
Good evening, sir.
Hi there, fella.
I think everybody else went to the bar. Francisco was walking toward the stables. I don't know why he didn't get his card.
I think we wait for Annalise and Snow to come back. They on big adventure.
Oh, what kind of big adventure?
Special kind. So you got far too hurt tonight? Kind where he do puzzles and stuff for her and goes from here to there and then have friends help and then he has stuff set in to talk about.
Oh, scavenger hunt.
I help a little. I was clue giver in Vantown up there. But I make her work for it. I hid and made her track me to find, because she good at sneak. She taught me sneak, so I figure she could find me. You taught any more about that dream catch thing for me?
Yeah, the only thing I'm still looking for are gold eagle feathers.
I think, what hunter lady named Maggie? I think she found some along road. She said she found gold eagle along road and sold for lots of monies.
Yeah, I think they're $18.
Something like that.
That
So
might
I
just
know
be
they're
one
in
reflection.
area. But I can't get for you. Because that would be against purpose, right?
Correct. You can't, but I can
Okay.
ask Maggie if she still has them.
This was days and days ago, but she might know where they are or could show you where she found one on side of road. Okay,
I
FPS is
have
dropping. What the hell's
this area.
happening?
I'm normally used to them being near cliffs and cracks.
She might have been out a ways, but I think she said she was driving around and was next to road dead.
If she was driving around, she was probably near here. She only goes out much to just the valley for most of her hunting.
Some locals started a bar fight with her, and you think 4 guys attacked her total,
Just out
which
of
broke her
the place,
sutures.
The dolphin has been lining his pockets.
Then she toughed through the pain to run away from Miss White and broke her
Why
sutures
am I
again.
afraid she's about to get in trouble?
I saw you running around and jumping and falling off roofs and everything. I made her, instead of like running and stuff for you, I did scenes and made her
Well,
sneak.
someone just got thrown.
Hope everyone okay.
I don't know. Rosalie's chasing something.
Didn't want to ruin the plans? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, so I laid down some scenes in Van Horn and made her find me up on a roof. I hid behind the general store roof, behind the sign there. Oh, they're fighting. They're gonna do mud pit fights. I'm always uneasy during mud pit fights.
If warm Okay.
Francisco, are you about to get hit?
Yes. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know what's happening, but
Oh wait! I hurt my nose yesterday.
yeah, I'm not feeling 100%, but I'm still gonna go. That's what I am now.
Actually, you know what? I can still beat you.
Yeah, just
Oh,
use
we're
the
gonna-
shovel.
Oh yeah,
I am feeling half myself, but that's okay.
yeah. I'm feeling
Please,
3/4 of myself.
Please beat him.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
I
feeling
will beat
3/4
him.
of myself.
I will beat him.
It's not that far off.
Alright, somebody count us off.
1, 2, 3.
Oh!
Oh, she's not even blocking. She's gonna get her ass kicked.
Oh my god.
Dr. Dia
Get some
coming
punches
out
in there.
strong against the drums.
Alright.
Get some punches in there.
All
She's
right.
not even blocking.
Alright.
This is gonna be a massacre.
Oh, there's Ducket.
Okay.
Oh, there's Weaving.
Okay, I've
Right,
warmed
it's
up now.
into it.
I've warmed up now.
Okay.
Okay, get it.
Okay.
Oh. Well.
Damn.
Someone
Oh,
needs
she
to
got-
to block.
I will get you.
She got one good hit in, I think.
Good.
All right, Jason, you have a new patient, I guess.
Yeah.
This was anticlimactic. I thought I was gonna get a decent fight.
He's seen friends fight.
little bit, yeah.
So
He
glad
freezes when he sees not like when friends aren't
Yeah,
doing
I'm
a
gonna be
fun
honest,
fight.
I thought because she was drunk, she was gonna be like angry, you know. I didn't expect flop around
You all
like,
right, Rex?
like a noodle with like.
Why she no put up hands?
Because she's drunk.
Why drunk fight then?
Because she was insistent on it. She kept yelling at Francisco to come fight her.
Why people so stupid?
That is a very good question.
Alright, that's enough for one day.
So he freezes when he sees like people fight.
Not everyone could be as clever as you, Rex.
Not that smart,
You're pretty smart.
but I know how to block punch.
Let me clean off a face.
Zio won a fighting tournament once, even though she was meant to not know how to fight actual people. Didn't mean to win. Sometimes people don't know how to fight, but she didn't even put her hands up to block. It was going to be over in a few punches. So trigger-wise, he freezes when he sees like people having to fight NPCs. When an NPC starts to fight him, he doesn't want to. He tells them no. He says, I don't want to fight. He blocks most of the punches, but then the survivalist Ox comes out and he sees red and he puts the NPC down really quickly. And usually the NPCs stay on the ground for a very long time, and so he thinks he actually killed them. And then eventually they get up after, 10 minutes, but he has a tough time with that. But he's watched a lot of friends fighting friends, and Layla has actually been the most caring with that so far. Making sure he's okay, watching them, and that one was pretty dumb in his mind because she didn't even block, and it's like, why go in there just to get hit, But he's working through that. The mud pit is still kind of for him because
You taught me something.
he's fought in a lot of mud pits.
There you go.
Oh, by the way,
But
your dual wielding.
I haven't gotten too much practice in, to be completely honest. I mean, I haven't really needed much use. I did shoot at that guy who tried stealing Hemlock the other day.
Yeah, you winged the guy at least.
Yay.
he's now just kind of like
I was trying not
annoyed
to
that people like just like to fight each other for fun more than anything. But when he sees the pit, he kind of freezes for a bit, and then
He just fucking doubled down.
He probably lit out.
then he watches them be dumb hitting each other. Like, why are our friends hurting each other? Sort of thing. He's just kind of annoyed by it more than anything right now. Zio has a thing with guns. If a gun is aimed at her, she completely shuts down, and if someone is using a long arm near her, she will get away from it. I mean, Rex is kind of the same way. If it's people shooting, he mostly kind of freezes up and hides. Basically, the one time he didn't was when we ran in thinking Dorian was getting shot, which he was getting shot in Valentine a couple weeks ago. And he kind of went into Ox Red. I'm just going to shoot every fucking Kelly I can see kind of thing. But generally when like guns and stuff get drawn in town, I usually hide away.
Anderson.
I usually hide away. As you've seen, Ox is surprisingly good at sneak for his size. He can hide in bushes fairly well, and he can disappear fairly well.
Punch, so I was assuring to the safety of the doctors as an individual who wear the badge should.
But I've won fighting tournaments. I'm pretty decent at fist fighting in this game, which is hilarious because Rex doesn't really fist fight. He does to protect himself, but he hasn't like actually been in a fist fight with another player on this server yet.
I have tried.
Because of his background,
That time I did not.
When have you fucking tried?
cannot currently think of an instance where I.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Wow. You gonna try something? Come on.
That other one walked away.
Just flick the wrist.
There's also exceptions for Zio. If there's a gunfight and she's involved or someone she cares for, she'll definitely fight. Yeah. But if someone out in a fight were to aim a gun at her, she would freeze and shake a little.
And Francisco was talking to what's her name? What's her name?
Rosalie.
Rosalie, and was like, she was throwing up and said, "That's a good puppy."
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, well, okay,
no.
Okay, how about we don't start
Welcome
beating
back.
people with
Oh, hi there.
No.
Well, that was my reaction too.
Oh,
Hey guys, how's it going?
what the fuck?
Is McCormick okay?
No, he's
Yeah, he heard you talking. Apparently, you were talking to someone like a puppy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
There's a lot of things I've done that are
So are
bad.
you,
That's fine.
you're gonna,
I'm not going to.
So,
so you're gonna.
Oh god!
Oh!
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna tell him what happened.
Listen, there's a doctor that is.
Yeah.
This is not the time.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Violence.
it doesn't mean
Yep.
this. It's all.
Don't
He came
worry.
back to drunken chaos.
It's a happy accident, Rosalie.
Puppy
It's
needs
a
to
happy
be
accident.
straight.
Okay, well let's let Francis go.
I apologize. I did not mean that. I wanted to push him for calling me puppy.
Nah, it's okay.
He called you a puppy?
So she choked him out?
You're getting called everything.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just like it.
I heard you got called a harlot, hun.
Yeah, by this man.
I apologize profusely. You know,
Yes, you did.
the longer it's gone on, the worse I've felt.
McCormick, don't
Good.
ever call a woman a harlot again.
I know.
Do I
Only
look
I
us
like a
fellow.
harlot to you?
Listen.
I've lost my mind.
Listen. The only acceptable time that a woman should be called a harlot is by her gal pals that she allows to call her a harlot. Like, hey, bitch,
I am sorry. I don't
Hey,
know
or-
etiquette.
like that. That's when it's acceptable.
It's because Zio was shot. Keep
I
that
do
with
feel-
me. It's
I
out
do
there.
feel
Some people
bad
could definitely be
about
asked
something
about it,
that
including
happens
Zio,
to
but
say.
it's story stuff.
Oh, it
She's got a lot
happens
of
to him
stuff.
all the time. He's so fucking accident prone. It's not even funny.
McCormick got a bit of story before they almost
I'm
drowned
just gonna
Zio.
might as well get it out of the way.
I drank too much.
Oh.
Yes. Yes,
Oh.
it's possible.
Oh, wait,
how much
wait,
did
no,
you
no, no,
drink?
Cormac,
how much did you drink?
I don't know. I haven't been counting how many drinks because I don't know.
I think she had like 3 double shots of whiskey.
No,
Nine.
she's definitely had more.
Oh, okay.
Layla, McCormick, and Zio went out on a boat, and Zio got hurt. They got her on the boat to take her to a doctor and sank the boat with Zio unconscious on it. Ah, yes, you found the depth of the river, huh? Or the lake.
Mercedes.
I feel like I could do better, but I don't want to
Ah,
test it.
let's go.
Not while we're still
Nope,
drunk.
nope.
One night we'll have a drink off. One night.
You're cut off, young lady.
She's gonna puke over there.
If she's over there staring at windows, she definitely needs to be cut off.
I don't know.
Don't puke on me, please.
Please don't puke.
Yeah, no, she just got done puking apparently in the doctor's office.
Hold on.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
get her something.
Oh,
Something.
Francisco needs to clean it.
Anyway, did they say yes? They haven't made the announcement yet. We're sitting here, but then she choked out Francisco.
Canaries in the window going, ooh.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I'm done laughing. I'm done laughing. Okay.
You're
done laughing?
Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah, no, but between her trying to choke me out and me losing breath from laughter, it really did not work out in my favor.
Try.
Or tried to choke me out anyway. Oh, God.
Okay.
So,
Han, are you gonna tell him?
Oh, you're down there.
You want
Oh,
me to
God,
tell
what-
him?
Alright.
And if you want to.
Oh God.
Okay,
God,
so
wow.
So you're gonna chew on this.
Apparently, August didn't wake up and he didn't have the ring.
Oh.
We have a place.
Wait, August was supposed to have the rings?
We didn't really have to lead off with that.
But I said yes anyway.
I'm sorry, Snow. You gotta
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations.
I just had to pull his leg.
Huh? What?
She's not
Corbett,
gonna
you
even
just-
No ring, it didn't happen.
What I missed? What?
She said yes.
She said yes.
That's wonderful.
Oh, good.
We
Now
just
you
have to
can.
get the ring from August.
Now you can get married and have lots of babies out at your ranch.
She is a breeder by trade.
Yeah, she can do more than horse breeding now.
You know what? That is true.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's kind of weight.
Well, you know what I mean, with intent.
Yeah, I mean,
You can,
yeah,
you
with
can
intent,
really put
yeah.
your back into it double time. You know what I mean?
I would like to enjoy some time.
Thanks to
be
audio
married.
issues. Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't realize August had the rings. That's hilarious.
The first night after getting married is isn't that the whole purpose.
No, it's after the.
Came up to
No,
see
we
you
have to
yesterday, and he was
practice
like,
You have it back.
"So I don't have the ring."
Are you okay?
Kids, so why would we practice beforehand?
I'm kidding.
Also, it wasn't the plan, but it is now.
No, it was a joke.
What's the
Yes, darling.
What's the Hey, hey.
Yes,
You need a brush.
Yes,
I have a brush.
Yes, darling.
I was supposed to get you a brush
Yes.
yesterday.
Look at what? You mean make it? I know how babies are made. Thank you. We have had enough practice as it is. I was joking. What?
Oh hell yeah! Congratulations.
Oh, how much do I owe you for the horse brush?
Be careful, Annalise. You're gonna make
$30.
Snow blush.
I already do every day.
No. Do not give a number for the man.
Good job, Snow.
Listen, you knew everybody was gonna rib on you the moment you got back.
Wait, what do I owe you?
$30. I told you. That's how much it is.
No, it's not.
You owe him $30.
999. You shut up.
Congratulations, sweetheart.
All right. Wait.
All right.
Cormac, what did you
Okay.
hear?
Okay. This is the part where I have to threaten you. You know.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
fine.
part-
I
yeah,
was
go ahead.
expecting something like this. Go ahead.
Yes.
Stealing
yes.
your horse there, Jason.
I got it.
No.
Hey, look at that local
Your
go.
horse.
I was just gonna shoot
Alright.
it.
Oh! Well,
Somebody is feeling very violent today.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh,
knock
she
him
knocked
out?
his ass out.
She knocked him out.
Oh my
She
gosh.
knocked him out.
No, I'm fine. I'm
Oh,
fine. I'm just
okay.
Chaos tonight,
that's fine.
man.
Make her feel guilty.
Oh my god.
Z was meant to look out for August to get it off him. Sadly, he wasn't on. Dude, the chaos grab assing tonight is crazy.
I wouldn't say.
I'm sorry, I was trying to kick the other way.
Either.
Oh wait!
oh.
Speaking
All
of-
right.
Ah, you fool.
Now he goes. Okay.
That guy just called McCormick a fool.
I sincerely apologize. I did not mean it.
Just watch out for doors when everyone's horsing around. Amen to that, right, August? Big old lump on his head. The wrong kind of lump, by mistake.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Why is there a dog following me?
You fucking freak.
Why is there a dog following me? Why is there a dog following me?
She's gonna get kicked by that horse. Oh my god.
Cub's chasing her.
I'm surprised she's still standing.
The cub is not happy. It's not happy.
I'm sure it's fine.
She's gonna eat shit. She's gonna trip over one of the bricks, open bricks in the road, and just fucking
Bust her head.
gravel.
Here, come over, Rex. It's okay.
Okay.
Just give him a pet. He's
Bite her! Bite her! Bite her!
No, because then you have to clean up a dog bite.
Oh my
Yeah, that's
god.
Someone
pretty
got-
rough.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes, you know, everybody needs a rabies vaccine eventually, right? That's just reality here.
I know that feeling.
Speaking of, I've been putting that off long enough.
What?
Also, I could
I need
use
a-
some Arnica
I need a
cream.
rabies
Part of this game was chasing Zeo on the roofs, and I may have fallen off of them twice, maybe 3
Fell
times.
off
I
the
lost count.
bank.
Yeah, it fell off the bank.
Oh my god. Okay.
Listen, I was told to chase a Zeo. I chased a Zeo, and Zeo is very good at running.
I could.
Caught her within
Yeah,
like
she
10
ran
minutes.
it.
It only took me like 10 minutes to catch her.
Oh,
Though.
look at that. pretty
Did you
boy.
get some med RP before you logged out? They came back. I didn't know if you were out or still in at the time.
Blackwater
Shenanigans.
I will just
I
have
went
to
upstairs
show you
with
guys
Jason.
the ring later
Oh, you did?
because
Okay.
August has it, and he did not give it to Snow before he proposed.
Did you at least tell her what it looked like?
No, I told
She
him not. I
she
told him
didn't
not to
want.
tell me.
She didn't
Nope.
want.
Okay,
I was going
okay.
to, you know, like make a little like.
She fell asleep in the doctor's office till I came. Okay.
bonus, like a vine or something.
Yeah, he was gonna describe it to me, but I told him not to. I want to see it for myself.
Oh, she's hiding him. Hold on. The puppy's doing it? Yeah.
Snow has the ring.
She's scared of dogs?
He's lying.
She's too drunk to be to. Yeah.
Good boy, Cub. Good boy.
Well, he's
But a
definitely
good
he's
boy.
definitely
He's a
playing
good
it
boy.
up.
Yes, you are. He's a good boy.
I guess you're bringing him to the saloon.
How cutie. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy chasing other people being naughty? It's you. It's you. Who's a good boy? What? I talk like this with my own dog.
I know.
Yeah, at your earliest convenience, I
Hold
can
on,
use some
watch
Arctica
this.
cream, please.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah. I was waiting for Jason to come back.
How are you doing, Mabel?
I'm good. Doing
Okay.
fine.
Is it all gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I had to.
Where'd she go? Where did Mrs. Snow go?
Think maybe you need dream
Not
catch
quite
too.
yet.
Future Mrs. Snow.
I need what?
Dream catch.
A dream catcher?
Jason making me dream catcher.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
you
yeah.
get one
Yep.
too.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Cub's just gonna hide underneath the carriage, I guess.
Yes, he is. Oh, God. Okay.
She has dark circles under her eyes, so she hasn't been sleeping.
I don't know how I feel about that. That's definitely not safe.
It was in your telegrams the whole time.
What?
Oh?
The ring was in the telegrams.
Oh my gosh.
Funny.
He didn't check
Well.
his telegrams. August left it in a drawer for him.
Oh my God.
Typical Snow forgetting to check his telegrams.
You were right.
Oh my lord.
You were right.
He had it the whole fucking. He had access to it the whole fucking time.
Might.
Eyebrows.
Should I go farming or should I go mining?
Why do you want to go mining?
I don't know. It's something to pass the time.
Okay. I mean, we could go farming in Emerald if you want. I won't actually farm, but
Yeah.
I could
Yes,
take
honey.
eyebrows there.
That'll take about 3 hours.
Yeah.
Don't go
3 hours? What the fuck?
2 to 3 hours depends on how much I do.
Do you use fertilizer or is it just straight just farming?
Yeah, no. I'm on top of it 24/7.
But what? I'm showing a ring.
I don't know.
Loud process.
I don't know
No,
about.
I'm not one of those people that just leaves it.
I don't know the farming process in this game. I have no clue at all.
Oh, you're missing it, Francisco.
Get your binoculars.
Oh, it's adorable, hon. Oh my gosh, that's cute.
Get your binoculars. Make it creepy.
A proposal, y'all.
What's going on?
Oh, this is what the emerald was for. Or not the emerald, the sapphire.
He does like
Wait, what?
blue.
They used a sapphire? I gave him a ruby.
I don't know what he was using it for, but I gave him a sapphire.
Oh.
That is probably the cutest ring I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, he's being sappy. That's what's okay. Ugh.
Yeah, her nickname is Puppy, that's for sure. All right.
I can see it from here. She has reservations about this.
Yeah, the ring's not good enough.
Yeah, I wonder how many kids. Are we talking like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30?
At least 9.
I'm thinking 12.
You're just gonna have to push them out in litters at that number.
12? Oh, Jesus. You know what? One for every month of the year. Yeah, there you go, Snow. You got it.
Honey.
I believe in you.
I knew someone who had 15 children.
Kids are gonna wait.
My
Love you.
wife certainly couldn't. Yeah, we took 3-year breaks between kids.
You know, you guys shouldn't take breaks between kids. You just shotgun them, you know, one after the other. Yeah.
Francisco, just because you're hungry to have babies doesn't mean I am.
That is a terrible phrase to use.
I'm so sorry.
I'm hungry.
No, you're not.
I definitely am.
For babies.
Why are you making it weird? Love you.
Who's that?
At least 3 of them have to be Layla Juniors.
He's going straight to the
They have
the
be redheads
barbers.
for that, I think.
You know, now we get to use the F word. Yeah, we get to use the F word.
Friendship.
Ooh. Wrong one.
Damn.
Fisticuffs?
Damn.
No, that's another good one, actually.
Fornication. Is that the
No,
one?
they're already doing that.
What?
So.
Francisco.
Fornication?
Francisco.
Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Francisco is an F word.
Oh, Francisco is yeah, it is true. That is true.
Francisco,
3 of the
why do you have sex on the ring? Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's
one-eyed salad.
it's not important. Oh God, no. No, that's for what's his name? Bates.
Francisco's lonely. Why do you think he left me right behind me?
Jesus
Oh.
Christ, please.
I can see that.
Oh God.
I was gonna hit me for that one.
I'll just stand him back here while
He's dancing.
creeps.
Wow.
Yeah. Eyebrows, come here.
Yes, get married. Be happy. The plan's all coming together.
Stop making it weird.
It's all
He said it was
comes
creepy,
together.
so I might as well, get into it a little bit.
Weird would it be me saying no? The fiance's on.
Ooh! Ow!
Oh, that was right at the. That's in his ass. You hit him in the kidneys, the ass. Oh my God.
I really shouldn't be
Oh, he just bent over to take it.
She's like, I really shouldn't be laughing at this. Oh, he's gonna get knocked out from a sign. August got knocked out from a
Sorry,
door. He's
what?
gonna get knocked out from a sign.
I am now off duty.
She's fisting. She is fisting McCormick. Okay.
What?
I. Those are McCormick's words, not mine. Those are his.
I don't know who that guy is. Maybe somebody knew if they went right to the barber shop. But usually someone new is in Saint Denis.
She can run without falling over.
So I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
You're tempted.
McCormick, I'm off duty. You're gonna have to get this cream applied by Francisco.
But and you're already familiar with him, Mr. Wheeler.
I can apply
no.
the cream. Just give it to me.
Oh, you know what? I can give it. I can give it to Layla. Here you go, Layla. There you are. Congratulations.
Are you sure? Does it need to be applied by a professional?
Someone horse getting stolen.
Oh, who's this time?
That's Layla's.
Off they go.
Probably
That's-
Layla's.
Layla's again.
They really like Layla's horse.
All right, let's go farm.
Have fun, you two.
Okay.
Yep. What are you farming?
Bye bye.
Okay, be safe.
Stuff. I don't know what.
Corn?
We'll ride
thinking-
Rainbow.
I'm thinking wheat.
Ah,
Wheat.
Have fun.
Yeah, hold on, I
Here's
need
a
to
Rainbow.
slag away. Hold on.
no. It's gonna be a conversation that we're gonna have to have with Des.
Yes, yes, it is.
It's gonna be a conversation.
What? We?
No. Friendship. Wait, no.
Where's that?
Yeah, it's fiance ship. That's it.
Fiance ship? I don't think that's
Yep.
a word.
Oh.
Bye, guys.
Name one of my boats the fiance ship. You know what? I'm gonna make that the rowboat.
It's all taken care of.
Where'd the fella go?
You're gonna need that later.
Oh, that's a whole.
Oh, thank you. I was a little bit short last time.
All right, I think it's time to head out to the desert. The announcement's done. The scavenger hunt is done. People are continuing to shoot the shit. Time for me to get out of town, y'all.
Makes me wish I was young again. I'd take care of the...
So yeah, there'll probably be no stream tomorrow or Sunday due to D&D, so kind of like last week, y'all. Let's hope Atlas didn't wander too far.
Strictly professional.
Does.
All the time.
Also,
Okay, I go
that's
desert
one
now.
thing.
Oh,
All right then.
all right.
Good job,
you-
you two, and I
Yeah.
see you all later.
Thank you.
Stay
Rex, for all
safe,
the
all
help.
right?
Okay, later.
I be safe, I be sneaky. Unless I see Amos, then I might get mad, I don't know.
Be careful.
Layla, I'm
Punch
afraid
him.
I can't go off yet.
Huh?
I'm afraid I gotta go off yet.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna switch to Lance? Am I gonna run into him? I think he wants to perma-Lance, but no one's running into him is the thing, so... I gotta go get Mud Patch anyway. Because we're gonna be out the desert for a couple of days. Well, maybe I should just leave him. If the pet killer's out there... Yeah, if the pet killer's out there, I wouldn't bring Mud Patch out there, would I? I need to go leave a note for August. Hydrate, thank you. Tumbleweed was a spire, right? I think we're closer to Tumbleweed now than we are to a spiral. Than we are to spiral, yeah. Than we are to Armadillo now, where we're probably going to be camping. If I gone for a couple days, can someone go to camp and look after Mud Patch? Not going to take him out to desert with Pet Killer out there.
Ow.
Sorry.
Oh, what the hell?
Ow.
I went to step forward and I tripped on the bricks.
Well, I'm happy that I was able to save you from falling on your face.
Are you still living where you used to?
I'm on hillside over there across river a little bit. Have camp up there. You see Mud Patch over there. He'll probably be chasing birds. But just, if I gone for a couple days, can someone just go look and make sure he okay?
Of course.
Okay, thank you. I'm not going to take him where Pet Killer is. All right. The solo journey out to the desert again. Let's see what happens. Hang on, I think I just got a ping. Oh, y'all, here's the... Oh my gosh. I gotta show you the ring. Let's see. That's a Discord. You all might not be able to see. Let me just download it. Wait, how do I do this? Copy link. First off, let me know if you all can see this. Oh my gosh, it's a giant link. Let me all know if you can see that, and then we'll work on figuring out what the ring... If there's a way I can get it into chat otherwise. Sometimes, even though it's in another channel, Discord saves it to a server that's public, so... You can see it? It's cute? Okay, cool. She pinged it to all of us who were involved, so... That's why I saw the ping. I think the way that McCormick alluded to Rex that, hey, it's fine if an accident happens out there. I think he wants somebody to kill off Lance because it's the same player, but he doesn't realize that there are certain rules that Rex abides by. Like, he'd be dead. I would be hunting him if he did anything to Mudpatch. But, otherwise, I don't exactly have a reason to kill him if he's killed some local cats and stuff. Yeah, I'm mad at him for it, but why would I kill him, right? I don't see any reason to murder someone out in the desert for that currently. Unless I see him killing animals, I might run up to him and figure out what's going on, but just a bear, it's okay. See, all better, he'd run away. Oh shit, I got wolves coming after me here. Shit. Whew. I got hurt from falling off the horse. Dang it. I dodged whatever the bite was, but it's so weird. Sometimes Atlas is just like fucking brick wall, and then other times he's like a big fraidy cat. Just depends on the mood, I guess. Yeah, I destroyed that fucking thing. I am covered in blood. Bro exploded a little bit. It's like, dang it, I just got healed up. It's the story of my life. I'm never fully healed. Ever. Not for long, anyway. It always just slowly ticks down with all the bumps and bruises, you know? You big fucking baby. You know, before I go searching around the desert for the next little while, I better go pee. So I've been drinking lots of water. All right, I'll be right back. right, we're back. Get some food in my system. Get some water. I haven't used my canteens in so long. They're kind of bugged, but like the third drink never even works, and water is so fucking cheap. I've just been buying water. All right, a little foggy tonight, huh? Might be good for us, depending on what we find out here. Okay. It's not the right spot to cross, I guess. Kind of tough to see in the fog. Here's a good spot, I think. Okay, maybe not the best. I don't know where I am. I'm roughly going the right way. Oh, happy Friday, everybody. First week of April went by in a flash to me. I mean, I was on duty this week, so my days were filled end to end. And it was the last week of my muscle workout. Yeah, this week just fucking blew by. Just make sure no one's creeping around the stables over there. Okay, I think we're good to continue. But I can hear good. Oh boy, okay, just the one? Guess the other one ran away. Well, there were two others. The one I shot ran away. Thought I was gonna wound out and die. What time is it? Almost sunrise. We'll check a little around Armadillo, then we'll head out to Tumbleweed. Oh, hi there. Is that him? No, that was the guy in Blackwater, wasn't it? That looked more like the guy that was in Blackwater. He tipped his hat, didn't say anything. Didn't have a gun out or anything, so I figured I'd pass by, say hello. I think that was the guy that went to the barber shop in Blackwater. I don't know who that was. Maybe a newer player. Jeez. Those fucking bodies spawn in. Looking pretty sickly. Oh shit. What's all this? Something's dropped on the ground in a couple of scenes. I'm gonna do a circle first. Smells like a trap. Some more scenes. Hey Fear, welcome back. What all did you miss? Well, we went out to Van Horn after Snow told us that our spot for giving Annalise the next clue was the Van Horn Lighthouse. We went out there and decided to give her a little bit of a challenge, which was, I'll give you your clue if you can find me. And so I left some scenes around from the lighthouse, along the river a little bit, up onto the dock, up on over to the general store, and on top of the roof in the general store, and that's where I was hiding. I left a note that said, come get me for next clue or something like that. So they eventually showed up. We kind of dozed off there in character, dozed off while we were waiting for them. It was a while. And we gave them the clue, which was to go up to the labs. And then we went to Strawberry because McCormick advised he hasn't seen anything new there. He just wanted a second set of eyes for this Lewis fella. Okay. I think I've caught the edge of the trail, not the beginning of a trail. So then we head back to Blackwater. Everyone was just kind of chilling. Annalise was there chasing after Zio because that was like next on the list or whatever. Everyone was just kind of farting around. Eventually the doctors came and looked at me because I had been falling off roofs and sliding down hills and stuff. Francisco and Jason came back and looked at me. Got me healed up. And then eventually they came back, Annalise and Snow, and it sounded like he proposed and she said yes, but he didn't have the ring. Because apparently August wasn't able to get on, but August left him a oh, there was something on the ground over here. It must have expired. Some fresh meat has been left on the side for the dog. A dog limps down the street. Let's go talk to the general store guy. Oh, sure enough. I may not be able to get this one, depending. Okay, I am. A very troubled man came through here, spoke something strange, beat a dog, and bought himself a tent. Odd man. Okay. Beat a dog and bought himself a tent? How long ago was this? 52 hours. A couple days then, okay. Everyone was just kind of farting around. Rosalie was drunk and wanted to fight Francisco. And she didn't know how to block, so she was down in like 3 punches. That's what happens when you drink. You missed some cuteness between McCormick and Layla. I think they're very interestingly happy together. A bloody discarded table leg. Okay, there was a bar fight probably. This could be either or, I guess. I was thinking it was probably Lance, but if there's a
Morning, mister.
Hi there. You see the bar fight? A man with many cuts here. Oh, you were part of it.
Room, I ain't well.
Don't want to get sick. Oh my god, there's so many scenes. A shattered window. Feller in a big hat, black poncho, and red get rolled up through here. Beat up all my poor patrons. Big hat, black poncho, and red something. Get rolled up through here, beat up all my poor patrons. Man, that could be Casey too. This is like a crapshoot, either or. He didn't have a black hat. He had kind of a, well, maybe. He didn't have a big hat. He had a squash top hat. But he did have a red shirt. Nobody mentioned anything about a poncho. Table sits here with a broken leg. I'm thinking it could be either in my mind right now. A shattered plate. A few bloody teeth lie on the ground. A bruised and sickly man sits here. Man came in earlier. I think he was looking for work. Well, I don't think we was too impressed. Man came in earlier. I think he was looking for work, but well, I don't think we was. He was too impressed with this place. Okay, that was probably that guy I just ran into. After coming in and seeing this place all beat to hell, it would make sense why he would go away. And then we kind of chilled for a little bit, and then he found the ring because August sent him the ring, or he sent him a telegram as to where the location of the ring was in the in August's shop, and then he finally proposed to her. I of course said now they can go make lots of babies. I mean, both Lance and Casey are both, they don't care too much for animals, so I mean it could be either. The only thing, and they're both, it seems like they're maybe both fighters if this is Lance, because Casey's been known to do some bar fights, maybe not as bloody as this one. We already know, the other thing is we already know that Casey has a tent, or had a tent. Oh no, he just had a campfire. Bloody boot prints go around the back of the saloon. He had a campfire, he didn't have a tent. He had a campfire and... That could be either. Broken bottle. Bloody footprints. And we saw something right here, I think, didn't we? No, it was over by the stables, wasn't it? Something about north. Here it is. The fading boot prints stop where a horse begins, headed north. Horse tracks carry northwest. Twin Rocks? Got flies around the carcass? It's fine. It'll still sell. It's fine. Oop, almost deleted that shit. That would have been bad. West, northwest. He got a tent. He wouldn't stay at Twin Rocks if he bought a tent. If it's Casey, he'd probably go to Tumbleweed and buy a hotel. I don't know much else about this other guy. He's had a fancy voice. I mean, that's all I really know. He had a kind of a fancy accent when he was getting arrested by Dorian in town. Don't know much else about him. Besides he kills pets. Horse tracks carry north-northwest along the road. North by northwest, that's this road. I'm not going to be stupid about it though, am I? I don't know, actually, V. I could be following Casey or Lance, the pet killer. There was a bar fight in Armadillo. A dog was roughed up a little bit, so it kind of fits both of their MO. McCormick mentioned, and Annalise mentioned that Lance... that Lance has been seen in New Austin, and I told them I'm going to be out here looking for Casey, so I'll keep an eye out for Lance as well. Maybe even Baker or Bobcat. So I heard in character that Bobcat likely succumbed to her injuries. I don't know about Baker. We have heard nothing about Baker. Unless that fella who just was looking for work was Baker. Because we did pass by someone who didn't say a word to us. Oh gosh, we're a lot further than I thought. I guess I could have gone a bit further. That's all right. He bought a tent, so I don't know if he would be staying at Twin Rocks. There's a nice, where am I? There's a cave up here, I believe it is. That's actually a really good spot that one of my characters sometimes has stayed at. Joe was also seen in New Austin. I have no idea who Joe is. I gotta watch my shadow even. Joe Mutta. Not my Mutta. I probably could have followed that road a little bit more. But I don't want to just ride into a animal killer's camp either. Shit. I mean, it's possible that guy we saw in Blackwater plus on the road on the way out here, he had a little bit of longer hair and a beard. It's always possible it was Baker. I think that campfire there is related to the Kellys still. I don't know if they actually pulled up their stake. plenty of nooks and crannies to hide as well. Let's follow the track a little bit more. I thought I was a lot closer to Twin Rocks as soon as I turned over there. That's the other reason why Annalise needs to teach me how to use a tomahawk so I can kill these fucking snakes without making too much of a noise. We should see a split here one way or the other, scene-wise. Yep, there we go. Feel like they're headed out to Twin Rocks. Northwest along the trail. Seems like it's this trail. Split. May have turned this way. Horse tracks carry on northwest on the small trail. Sure enough. Not Twin Rocks then, huh? Unless it circles around. It does circle around a little bit. Like I said, there's lots of places, nooks and crannies to hide up here. Might eventually run into somebody's camp. It's not feeling like, it's not feeling as much like Casey. I don't like the looks of that hill. Horse tracks carry on northwest. This looks like a big old dead end up here. Keep our eyes open for movement. I don't like this hill at all. I'm going to probably circle around the back of it. Oh. Tent is visible. I hate it that it takes so long to spawn in. Basically invisible right now. Let's just wait a minute, see if there's any movement. New camp script we're looking at will remain spawned in. I mean, they do remain spawned in. I'm not saying that they don't. Sometimes it doesn't appear until you visited it, you know? Rendered in? Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice to see that from further away. I probably would have been a little bit more cautious just in case, you know? But I did tell everybody I was going to be really cautious. Shit. Nope. Nope. Not happening, Snake. Shit. But that's my path through. Right in the middle of all those fucking cactuses, too. I mean, I don't see anybody. I'm just being abundantly cautious here. Doesn't mean there's not anybody there. Just trying to get a better angle on that side of the tent without revealing my position. Don't think anyone's home. Why is there a dog bark sound over here? Oh, those fucking pigs are gonna give me away, aren't they? They usually do. They either squeal and run or they attack me. Anybody in this place? A few small animal teeth sit here made into a necklace. Yeah, that's definitely the other guy. This is Lance. A gutted and skinned dog lies here. Oh yeah, this is definitely Lance. Mysterious meat cooks in the pot. A few collars sit here. Oh, it's Lance. Okay. Well, if anybody wants to come and find Lance, an empty tin of mustache wax. A few matted pieces of light horsehair strewn about, likely from brushing. Hey, brushes his horse. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be near a fucking pet killer. He wasn't in camp, so that means he could be... Hello? Means he could be around the desert somewhere still. He's looking for the snake that scared... Oh, come on, dude. Now my health went down again. Ay. I was looking for the snake that sent him away, and... I wonder if anybody does want to come after him. You know? I wonder if anybody's interested in coming after him. I mean, McCormick obviously is, but it's also McCormick's player, so what can he do? I don't think there's a bounty on him currently, and I don't think there's any bounty hunters that are registered right now. But it was a good information grab, figure out where he's resting. His horse is there, and we know it's him based on the collars and the dead dog, and apparently he likes to eat dog meat, so... shit, you know what? I should have left scenes. I gotta go back. I should have left some scenes. This was someone's camp that I blatantly walked into. I should have left some scenes. Reciprocal RP, right, folks? Where am I going to fit them in all this, though? Large booted footprints have circled the camp. put that one right over here. I missed whatever this one up here was. A small animal skull decorates the tent. Large booted footprints have entered and exited the tent. I guess I'll try to put them right here on the corner. Large booted footprints head south-southwest. Large boot prints head toward the road nearby. The large boot prints meet horse prints on the road, hoof prints on the road, and ride to the desert. South by southwest. That's still southwest. South by southwest, close enough. All right. Now they know that if they logged in, they've seen people around the camp, which means they might move camp, which means there might be a timer on how long they're going to be staying there. But I don't know. They don't know. It's actually a nice little spot for a tent up there. It didn't spawn in, so I was like, is he up behind the hill? But it's actually a decent little spot. I personally would have probably put the opening of the tent closer to facing out than around. But if you want to be private, I guess, then sacrifice your animals and cook them up. Then I guess that you can use the tent as kind of a blocker to that. It could get some RP going with the marshals, especially since there's been proof of another dead pet, teeth, collars, animal skulls. So I can always report that back to McCormick, and McCormick can report that to the marshals. Rex is better at the whole information game than and the tracking game than the actual aggression game. If you all haven't realized that, he's not an aggressive character. I mean, if he has to be. The last time we were aggressive, it didn't work out too well in our favor now, did it? Man, yeah, those bumps and bruises. Tell you what. I wish the bandages did a certain percentage, but you could only use like one a day or something like that. Ooh, increased to level 8 health. Good job there, Atlas. Because little things like these, I could just, you know, put some ointment and bandages on my bruise and I'd be fully healed, but sometimes these people have said stuff about Casey before. Let me get some water and talk to the stable hands. You see that man with the exhaust horse come through here lately?
Morning, sir.
Morning. Guess not. You okay?
Perfectly fine. Fine. Piece of shit.
There was Lance. It's kind of hard to hear and not see him. Yeah, there is a little bit of a accent to his voice, but you can tell it's him. I mean, that's just how it is, you know. RP, you can always tell when someone's someone. That's why they don't allow just voice ID. He might see my prints and come looking for me. Wondering what I was doing at his camp. We'll see. We'll see what happens. For a second, you thought he shot Atlas? No, it was a snake. I know you couldn't hear it too well, but it was a snake. If he would have shot Atlas, it would have been a much different interaction than that. Oh, there's something there. Something over there, too. There's lots of people talking here. Alright, what's this? A dog dragged its legs behind it. He beat up the dog? It's okay, pup. It's okay. There you go. Alright, what was the butcher saying? Bandito came through here covered in blood and sold me a heap of pronghorns. Gave me a bad feeling, though. A bandito? Was he wearing a big hat? I mean, I could easily... It didn't look like he was wearing a big hat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Casey been wandering around town looking bored as hell. He's been throwing shot-up fish at me again. Heard about what he did with his last horse. What's next? Pulling wings off flies? Creepy prick came by recently covered in blood. He bought some ammo. I was scared of what he'd do if I didn't sell to him. So that was Lance. We recognize this horse because it's the pale, the buttermilk warm blood. Or the buttermilk saddler. We remember that from when he was in Blackwater that one time. I didn't say a word when Dorian brought him in, and I think I was wearing green at the time too, so I don't know if there would be any chance he would recognize me personally. Shopkeep. That Irish man who bought up my lanterns a couple weeks ago has been wandering around town and my shop a lot. I don't like how he's looking at my cash till. You have gun back there? Getting the vibe that Casey's getting a little restless?
With that poor show, and I'll be eating somewhere else tonight.
Let's check out the saloon.
That can't be your blood, can it?
No wolf blood. Is that big fella still looking for Casey? Yeah, he's been around. He seems bored. Picking fights and drunk off his ass. I'm big fella, but don't let him know I'm looking, okay? Oh, I hit the mute just in time for a sneeze there.
That is quite the look there, partner.
Thank you. It's fashion, huh? Desert fashion. Last time he had a little bit of a bar fight up here. He stole someone's horse over here, but it also seems like he got another one based on last time we were through here, tracking him to the river. What else? We can look up at the hotel and then maybe over the stables. Lance is sweating? Just because of the snake? Or just because he actually ran into somebody? If ever briefly. He got back to camp? Oh, okay. Yeah. Someone's definitely been through your camp. At least has viewed it. Now the question is he so scared he's got to move? Or if he's just thinking someone swung by? Yeah, I almost forgot to leave scenes. I was like, shit, no, reciprocal RP, what am I doing? And I went back and left a few scenes. You see that Casey fellow come true? Sure have seen Casey riding back and forth between the desert and into town a lot. Glad he hasn't come in here in a while. His new horse looks okay, I guess. To the desert and back. God, it's a big desert. The stew was a bit too unique for a taste. Yeah, the mystery meat. Rex knows this guy kills and eats animals that are pets, and you know, there is a line. There's a line that I mean, Rex likes meat, but there is a line. Back and forth between here and the desert. All right. Well, he could be anywhere. Lance's delicacy. Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone's after him currently, but he doesn't know that. Did leave a bit of a mess in Armadillo, of course, and that, to me, it could have been Casey or Lance, which is hilarious because I'm out here searching for both of them technically right now. And we've ran into Lance, and we know where he's camped. After seeing his camp, it's clearly him that I was tracking. And it looks like Casey has been in and out of Tumbleweed, looking pretty bored. The last fight was a couple weeks ago, so he's probably itching for some more money. He's been drinking and doing whatever. Lance isn't a hater, he's a humanist. Why not just eat pronghorns? Bet they're tastier. Those are for the selling. Yeah, you brought in a whole shit ton for selling. I guess we'll go check the structures around. Just to see if there's any... We know he likes to fish with his gun. The fishmonger said he brought in more fish. We'll go check the scratching post again. I think he's moved on from this place. He technically saw August sleeping there, timeline-wise. He technically saw August sleeping at the scratching post when he was out here fishing. So he's probably avoiding the scratching post, but I'll go check anyway. Rex also shoots fish? Yes, indeed. It's the easiest way to do it. We don't tell the fishmonger, even though he knows. But the fishmonger seems more annoyed at Casey for doing it than us for doing it. Anybody in this place? Looks like August hasn't been sleeping here. He hasn't needed to ever since his wife got back into town. He's probably still holed up in the hotel after the large bump on his head. Let's just go check the shore down here. Just to see if Casey has been here recently. We'd probably see a bunch of shells or whatever, like we did that one time. Reboot, fuck you. I'm not done. The encounter with the deadliest predator of the Wild West, a door. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens. I mean, that's what happens when people grab ass. Some, you know, just stuff happens. Wrong people get tackled, people get knocked out, someone gets strangled instead of pushed. You know how it is. Yeah, I missed Lance by probably about 5 minutes at his camp. You haven't played Red Dead if you haven't accidentally strangled someone, no doubt. I mean, the buttons are all so fucking close together. The E, the R, the F, oh, they're all so close together. It's so easy to fat finger it. I completely agree, Dave. Speaking of Dave, I really enjoyed hearing a little bit more of McCormick's backstory. I think you briefly mentioned Kiz when we first met, but I was a bit standoffish to see what McCormick was like when we first met. On that, we were gonna go outing to Thieves Landing, but then you got called away. So it was nice to Nice to hear about that. There is that place there. I don't think there's really any more structures over here besides Plainview. Benedict. I could go cook some meat at Benedict. I don't think there's a stove at, I don't think there's a stove in Tumbleweed. We'll go cook some meat and then we'll check this place. The stableman said that they were running in and out of the desert over by his location, so that makes me think that it's over here. Lance was chilling in Tumbleweed when you saw the 30-minute notice. You figured you should avoid confrontation. You could have avoided confrontation. At least a legal confrontation. There's other confrontations that could be had.
Howdy, mister.
What's this? Whimpering Valley Ranch. I don't know which one that is. I don't even know who Maisie is. I've never freaking run into half of these people. Oh, I thought I could cook on this one. Oh, no, it's the one out here. Layla knows so much about... Theo! We need more McCormick lore. Oh, wait, sorry. McCormick has such an extensive backstory. He's easily the most well-rounded character you've played. Well, he's also, you know, done a lot. I was commenting on... He must have been really young in the war since it was 1865, and that was 35 years before where we're at on the server. And he's 50-something now, so he must have been 18 to 20 during the Civil War. And he's got 2 grown-up kids, which obviously would have happened. They would be grown up and gone by now. Oh, he was 16. Dang. Yeah, I guess if you started the war when it came. The War of Northern Aggression. They also called it that business back east. The people in the West. There were news articles that linked that and people writing stories. You know, that big business back east. Oh, I forgot to sell my shit. There's a little house over here too. I always consider this like the station manager's house. Unless someone actually claims that, you know, I always consider this must where the station manager sleeps. What did you say, Johnny Reb? Rex find more stuff for story? Not yet. Well, a little bit. We found signs of Casey in... Oh, shit. That was right over there. We found signs of Casey over in Tumbleweed. He seems bored. He's riding back and forth into the desert a lot. So we're kind of looking around the structures around the desert to see if he's made his way somewhere over here. But we do know that he camps in the desert too. But he left his last camp in a hurry after we rescued his horse. Oh, I was going to check this place. McCormick has been wanting to do some hunting and the opportunity presents itself. You're sure you'll hear more. You're not forcing it, though. Rex loves hunting. He loves meat. Where the fuck is this place? Isn't it right here? I went around too far, didn't I? This dust storm, man. Oh, here it is. Really enjoy learning about other people's characters because you also like making characters. Yeah, it's always good to get some backstory on folks. It makes things a little bit more or less like day-to-day stuff, you know? Oh, here we go. A brown Tennessee Walker is resting in this stall. Bro, what's with the fucking storm? Look at this. I don't have a kerchief on this one because it made my beard disappear. Footprints of a smaller shoe size head out of the barn to the southeast. We know Lance's prints, or not Lance's, we know, well, now we know Lance's prints. We know Casey's prints. Smaller shoe prints head southeast. They're getting blown away right now. Fuck. I need to be careful. We might be coming right up on him. You hate sand? It's rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Oh, there's scenes, but they're below. Smaller size show prints turn toward the cellar stairs. Some dusty shoe prints of a smaller shoe size are on the boards. Several finished cigarette leavings are in the area. The boxes of bourbon have been clearly ransacked. Yeah, Casey's been here. The table holds a few empty whiskey bottles and an older, crumpled poster indicating a night of fighting in Mexico. A man sleeps here. He has shoulder-length, light brown hair, wears a red shirt, has mutton chops and a small mustache. A crumpled top hat lays nearby. He holds a shiny, double-action revolver in his hand. Need information. Maybe I can camp up there. Oh, it's definitely him. Be smart, Rex, not stupid ox. Need questions answered. Can't get them from drunk sleeping fool. He knows Amos. Don't do stupid stuff. Oh shit, you can get up here. Hell yeah. I guess we know where we're camping tonight, y'all. There's no way he's sneaking out of there without me seeing him. We're gonna be up all night if we have to. Out of character. I'm not going to stay streaming much longer. So Rex will go and get, well, We'll go and get his pack and stuff, and probably hide Atlas somewhere. Hello, Senate. You like making them and then writing stories for them. Then you think of story bits while at work and walking around town or falling asleep. You have so many journals just filled with stories. You do the exact same thing. You love making stories. You like writing dialogue and stories for characters before playing them. Helps you feel them out before you step into their shoes. Is that him? Yep, that's him. Soon Rex. Hell yeah. You assume someone is playing that character and is just going to log on and be around when you are on or something? I guess we'll find out. I think only a couple people have actually physically seen Casey. Also, luckily, we entered his space when the wind was blowing, so that'll cover our tracks, and we exited when it was raining, which means they'll just fill up with water and become mud, so it's kind of perfect timing. We need Casey because he's been working for Amos, and he's been doing Amos's work on this side of the river. While Amos is actually technically, where is Amos? He's over here somewhere. His camp is over here somewhere. I think this rock formation, or this rock formation, or this rock formation. Anyway, there's a rock formation that his camp is last time. But we need information. We can't just fucking shoot him. We have no cause to shoot him. We need information. He hasn't done anything technically to us. We need information about when the next fights are. We need information about what Amos is doing, how big of a crew he has, what his next plans are. Things like that. But tonight, I'm not going to stay up too much longer. Is anybody else streaming tonight? Sapphire was, and they're not anymore. Okay. Would Casey know who Rex is? Yes. At this point, Casey would know who Rex is. He would know him as Ox. And he's probably been told by Amos to keep on the lookout. And he saw me riding into Tumbleweed with that group that one time when Dorian saw him tuck into his hotel room. Hydrate, thank you, Senate. And a stretch. A little stretcheroo. We can do that. We've been sitting here for 5 hours. Oh, I needed it. Especially my arms. Because I did my last day of my 1 month muscle ramp up thing today, and my shoulders are dead. Whew. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm heading out of town to look at a couple houses, and then I'll be back into town for D&D, so no stream. And then Sunday we also have D&D, which means no stream. So my next stream will probably be Monday, y'all. You heard that one? Yeah. Couple pops, a couple... Yeah. You know how muscles get after they're rebuilding. They get really stiff, and... I did stretch this afternoon, but all right, y'all. I think we're gonna call it for tonight. I don't really have much else. I wanted to see signs of Casey, and I wanted to see signs of Lance to report back for when we get back into town. Which we did. And there's also another dude who we briefly saw in Blackwater. He's got a little bit of longer, darker hair and a beard. It could possibly be Baker. He definitely avoided the crowd in Blackwater while everyone was kind of farting around after the proposal. I saw him. I don't think too many others saw him. And then I saw him riding back from Armadillo, kind of heading up toward McFarland's up the slope. And I said hello, but he tipped his hat and just continued. It looked like he was looking for work inside the saloon, but turned away really quickly when he saw that the saloon was trashed by Lance. So that's where I'm currently at with folks in the desert. And I'm going to be off the next couple days, so technically Rex is staking out Casey now instead of Amos, now that he knows that Casey is sleeping inside that cellar all drunk off his gourd. That might be actually Baker. It's possible. He kind of had the beard like it. I thought Baker's beard was just a little bit lighter, but the guy did go to the guy did go straight to the barber shop when we saw him in town, so who knows. I'm sure Snow could probably identify him, but I didn't really think it was Baker. It didn't really pop in my mind. I've never gotten a really good look at Baker myself when I've been awake. I think I saw him in the office when we were all dead to the world after the big shootout a couple weeks ago, but yeah. All right, recap time. Pretty chill stream today. We logged in, headed into town. Everyone was just kind of hanging out there for a little while. I was catching up with folks. Let McCormick know that I didn't find anything in Strawberry the other night, Wednesday I think it was, when we were running around. So I think we're just waiting for the next little bit of tidbits from Lewis Taylor, the escaped convict, before helping the law track or letting them know. They might see it before we did, like this last time, so no big deal. Snow pulled me aside. He pulled me aside Wednesday as well, indicating he wants my help with a leg of this scavenger hunt, this quiz scavenger hunt that he has set up for Annalise with a proposal at the end. And so he pulled me aside and said, I want you to go over to Van Horn Lighthouse. Here's a paper. Give it to her after, she's found you. He said, you can make it interesting. Make her do something. I was like, I can make her swim around the boat or something. And I was like, no, wait. She taught me how to sneak, so I'm going to make her find me sneak-like. And I'm going to go and leave a bunch of scenes. And so I was like, I'm going to head over there now. And, if anybody asks, I was going to be mining for August or whatever. But everyone was kind of in the know, so it didn't really matter. So we headed over to Van Horn, to the lighthouse. We left a little note with really bad spelling, to get clue, come find me, sort of thing in Rex's broken spelling languages, and made them swim in the water to one of the rocks and then along the shore. And then I saw that I was covered in mud, so I tried to zigzag through the water, and that didn't work. So I went in the water, I went around, got onto the rocks, toward the middle of town. It wasn't much of a search. It was enough, it was enough for the clue to work for the clue. Hopped up on the dock over by the bathhouse saloon area there, and then went over to the general store area, hopped up on the roof up there, and then just kind of hid out behind the Van Horn General Store sign or whatever is up there until they came along. And it was a while. I kind of caught chat up with everything, and I was looking at houses that my realtor sent me while we were chilling and waiting. And then they did show up, and I watched them follow the trail and eventually find me. And Rex was dozing off. I had him laying on his side, dozing off as they came up, and he was like, "Oh yes, I am the bridge troll, the cave troll. You must pass my challenge to receive clue." And then Anna's like, I found you. And I'm like, oh yeah, right. Here's your clue. And her clue was to, I guess, where she got hit by a deer near the laboratory up there to the north. And so after that, we headed back over towards Strawberry and looked around in case there were any new findings there. And I didn't see any new ones, and all the old scenes had expired by now. So, you know, I think McCormick just needs to, or Law in general, if they're still after him, just needs to keep their eyes on Strawberry if he's trying to blend in, if he's trying to fit in with society, or just make enough money to get a horse and get out of there. He might be heading west because of the no laws thing. He might have some friends in Thieves from the original scene work the very first day. We don't know. But our assumption is his feet are healing, or he's making money to get a horse, or both. Went back into Blackwater, and Annalise and Zio were playing some tag you're it sort of thing, where I guess the clue for Zio's part of things was to make it hard for Annalise to catch her, which it did. I mean, they both received some injuries jumping around on the roofs, and Zio's stitches split open, and eventually they caught each other, or whatever the situation was, and then Annalise and Snow ran off out of there. But we were just chilling for most of that. We were kind of waiting to see if some people were going to show up, because Rex was injured from all the climbing and the falling down rocks and stuff over the last several days. I mean, I had some bruises from days and days ago in the desert and rolling down hills a little bit and stuff, and scraping. And so Layla sent a telegram to Francisco to come at their convenience to take a look at us. And then, you know, Zia was hurt as well. Chatted with Layla and McCormick for a little bit. Got some McCormick backstory about his kiddos. One of them's in the Philippines in the army. The other's a journalist writer, both in, I think it was a newspaper journalist in New York City, which was pretty cool. Then Francisco and Jason and everybody came back from whatever their trek was, which actually we did barely catch sight of them as they were heading out when we were coming back from Strawberry. It was ships crossing in the night. And then we got fixed up by Jason, went downstairs, and Rose was a bit drunk and wanted to fight Francisco after he fixed up Zio. And so we went over to the mud pit and watched Francisco punch her like 3 times, and then it was basically over because she didn't know how to block. Frustrating for Rex to see, you know, people he knows fighting each other. But he's just more annoyed that they like to beat each other up for some apparent reason. I don't know if he's ever going to understand it just based on his history. But it's even worse when someone isn't able to even defend themselves and just gets their ass knocked out so quickly. But yeah, and then Annalise and Snow came back, and they gave us the news that he proposed, and she said yes, but they didn't have the ring. And then a few minutes later, he went and checked his telegrams, which August had left him a telegram about the ring saying, hey, it's in this drawer in my shop if you want it. And so then he did the official proposal, finally, down on one knee with the ring out and everything. And for those who didn't see it, let me see if I still have the copy paste. Here's what the ring looks like, if anybody cares. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah. After that, it was kind of everyone just chilling for a bit. I still call them the city folks. Francisco, Mabel went off to do some farming. I went and changed into my desert gear and told everyone, hey, I'm going to the desert. Left a note for August in our drop spot. Was going to go and get mud patch. Then I'm like, wait a second. I'm not going to bring Mudpatch out to the desert for 2 days when there's a fucking dog killer on the loose out there, based on everything everybody told me. McCormick told me, and Annalise and Snow said, yeah, he was seen around McFarlane, and so I was like, I'm not going to do that. So, I asked folks to check on him if I'm gone for a couple of days. I might need to sneak back at some point and update some scenes over there. I only put them in for like 50 hours. 50 hours should be enough, right? That's 2 days. Anyway, so then we headed out to the desert. On the way out to the desert, we got attacked by wolves twice, which was fine. On the ramp down to Armadillo, we did see possibly Baker. Tipped his hat to us. We just said hello. They just kept going. Very quiet individual, whoever they are. We decided that we'd look in Armadillo and Tumbleweed for any signs of Casey or Lance. And when we got into Armadillo, we did see some signs of, could be any of them. There was a kind of run over dog, trampled dog, and I was like, okay, that could be Casey, or, you know, Casey doesn't care about his horses, therefore he's not going to care about some town dog. I was like, that could be Casey or him. And then when I went to the bar and I saw a big bar fight, I said, okay, that could be Casey or Lance. You know, they both been known to do bar fights. And so I wasn't 100% sure, you know, I really wasn't. There wasn't really any delineation between the two until I got out to the camp, but I followed some bloody tracks out to past Twin Rocks. There was we do know that they bought up a tent, and I was like, wait a second, Casey had a camp before, and then I was like, no, he didn't have a tent, so it still could be Casey. And so someone say dinner. And so we followed the tracks out toward Twin Rocks, and I kind of snuck up because it was kind of leading toward Twin Rocks, and so I snuck up on the rock by Twin Rocks and looked down there, and I didn't really see any movement or anything, so I headed back. I was like, I better follow these tracks. I followed the tracks up behind Twin Rocks to the northwest-ish, and a camp did eventually pop into place. I was like, oh shit, he might be there. And so I snuck all the way around the outskirts so I could see inside the tent. So I went all the way around to the west, to the north, back over to the east, so I could peek in to the tent, and I didn't see anybody there. So then I kind of walked in, looked around the camp, and I was like, okay, yeah, this is definitely Lance. This is not Casey, because there were fucking dog collars and teeth and bones and animals about, and funny smelling meat cooking, and mustache wax inside the tent, which we know to be him based on the first camp that we saw of his outside of Blackwater weeks ago, a couple days before he was caught. And so we left a couple scenes, almost forgot to leave a couple scenes, left a couple scenes so he knows somebody did look in his camp. I didn't do anything to his camp. I just looked around and left. Then we headed out to Tumbleweed. And on the way to Tumbleweed, we saw Lance, just as described by the bartender, I think, in Armadillo. And he was shooting a snake. He's like, damn snakes or something like that. And I was like, you okay? He's like, yes. And he kind of just rides off. And I was like, yep, that was Lance. Like I said, I currently don't have anything against Lance. I don't have any reason to go after him for anything. But it's good to have information for those who may want to. So now I have information as needed. Ran into Tumbleweed, and we saw a little bit of leavings of Lance, a little bit of leavings of Casey. Basically, Lance had been selling off a bunch of pronghorns, and then, you know, kicked a dog or something because the poor town dog had a limp in it. So I fed him some meat, and he ran off happy. The vibe from the Lance scenes was Lance is getting, or not, sorry, the Casey scenes is that Casey's getting bored. He's been running in and out of town, causing some fights, getting drunk, running back out into the desert. And so we checked with the stable master stable master basically said the same thing. He's been running back and forth. He's seen him run back and forth into the desert and into town. His new horse looks okay, he said. And so we went out to a couple of spots that we'd seen him before, out at the scratching post and out at the fishing hole by the scratching post. Sounds like Lance and Casey would get along. I believe they would. I believe they would. Based on everything we know about both of them, I believe they would get along just fine. I don't know if Lance or Casey would be one to eat dog, but they'd both have fun in a bar fight, I'm sure. They're both scrappers. So we looked around, we went over to Benedict, didn't see anything there, cooked up some meat in Benedict, and then the dust storm came along, and we went by the barn and cellar location, which I think would be a great location for the black market merchant to go at some point, but instead there's a fucking short drunk Irishman sleeping there. And so now we have a place to camp to find Casey. We were able to climb up on the rock behind. Well, out of character, Rex will have gone down, got some of his skins and sleeping bag and hid Atlas, and is now probably staying up all night watching to see if Casey comes out of that place. Probably going to be staying up the next 2 nights. Trying to see if Casey comes out of that place, which is great because I'm off the next 2 days, so we can just RP that, he's been up for days or whatever. But it's a good thing that he was sleeping and smelled of whiskey. There were whiskey and bourbon bottles everywhere, and because Rex wouldn't be able to get anything out of him if he was drunk and slurring his speech, and needs him a little coherent before he beats the snot out of him and gets information that he needs on Amos. And then we camped. So that's the debrief, folks. I can't believe we almost went 6 hours. Today went by pretty quick. There was a little bit of standing around in town, but I think it was good. And tomorrow I head off and look at some houses. Back in time for RPs. For D&D RPs, not stream RPs. But yeah. Looking forward to any sort of dev updates on the server. Would like some more, the hunting updates. I know they're working on getting those. Maybe try to fix the pet stuff that's borked. I think it might just be borked for those of us who had pets before they changed things around. I don't know. Glitchy rebought their pet and has said that that it seems to be working a little bit, but I don't know if everybody else is getting their counter going up. They used to show how much out of 1,000 every time you fed. I don't know if folks with new pets are seeing that, or if that just kind of disappeared when they did that update. Looking forward to the character creator. I've been having this stupid thing where my eyes have disappeared and I have to load skin 18 times before I even see my eyes. That's a new one. Used to be just once or twice, and now it's like a lot, and it's really annoying. And the clothes thing, every time the clothes changing colors and stuff. I don't know if that's an RSG thing or just this character creator, because that happened on the other RSG one that I tested a few weeks back. So I will say, if they force us to remake characters with the new character creator, I think I'll change just a couple things. Rex is actually supposed to have darker eyes. I looked at my character creation and I was like, why are his eyes blue? Ever since I created him, I logged off, and then I, took a quick break, started the stream my first night that the server opened back in January, and he has had blue eyes ever since. So let's see, other than that, what are we waiting on? I think that's it for me personally. I think most of those fixes will fix things. I guess if there's an inventory bug related to the gun thing where you have to hit R a couple of times to scroll around before your gun comes out, I think if the inventory thing fixes that, that'll be helpful. Honestly, I would love it if scenes were text, but I don't like any of the scenes with text that I've seen. So this is the happy in between. I still crave scenes that used to just be able to kind of walk near and be able to see the text, but the ones that I've seen since TFRP, they've all been this big boisterous fucking UI menu that's non-intuitive. You can't lay scenes very quickly, and colored and stuff like that. And I just hated it. Your little character creation addict. I think a lot of folks are waiting on it. You think the server pop will jump? I think right now the red M bug has been what a lot of people are just like, oh, I don't want to deal with clearing my cache or whatever. And then they realize they have to do it every time until they update their Rockstar thing, and that makes them not want to do it. So I think a lot of it is just the casual people who do randomly pop in are just like, I don't want to deal with these bugs. I think that's what a lot of the population has been like lately. Plus there were a few permas last week, and so there's some RP hangovers from that, I'm sure. If you dyed your clothes, then that arrival of clothing will always default to the last color you dyed that article. Like my pants always loaded in red, or your gloves always being olive green. If you could just hold it to keep looking at the scenes, that'd be great. I agree with that one as well. There are some longer scenes that would be a bit aggressive if you just walked by and it was text that was popping up. But it would also make it so people would separate the scenes out a little bit more, I think, than the little exclamation points. I also think the exclamation points are sometimes hard to hone in when you have a few of them around as well. It's always a little bit difficult, but I wouldn't say that's my complaint. That would be like a QOL, quality of life type thing. But yeah. I think that's it for tonight, y'all. So thanks for chilling. Thanks for the RPs. Thanks for watching. Had a couple follows tonight. Adex Berry and Rebby. I know that Rebby was just a fucking scammer who wanted me to add them on Discord, but hey, free follow. Thanks, buddy. Otherwise, I hope everybody has a good weekend, since I probably won't be seeing you. We'll call it here. Look for me, I guess, on Monday at the normal time, around 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific starting. It may be a little different on Monday, depending. I've got an idea for something, and it kind of depends. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm just going to say it may be a little bit different on Monday. So, you know, if you see the notification go up, it may be a little bit laggy for me to actually start. But yeah, it just depends. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. Otherwise, I hope everybody has a great weekend. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we will catch you on the flip side. Night, everybody.